our what? We were in I think our early teens and levels.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you were definitely a lot higher level. I think you're like level either 9 or 10. I think by this point.
Because we're going a nice, easy-going, chill pace, man.
For now.
Still getting shit done. Shit's still happening.
Hey,
but it's a longer.
If you finish the thing today, you'll get your level up regardless.
Hell yeah, boys! Double hits.
And 2 attacks. You're gonna
the biggest level up, the big early game curve,
it's
baby. Let's go.
Yeah, level 5 is definitely the best part of D&D. It's just like, oh man, I've been shit this whole time. Now I can attack twice. Fuck yeah!
Alright. I need to scroll up in general because I said I wanted to do something. I need to remember it correctly.
And now I can finally do some real damage, not have exactly one attack for every bonus action.
Alright, I'm gonna go refill on the dirty bean water. I will return.
If one attack and 2 attacks basically doubles my DPS if I hit both times. Which,
that's what I wanted to do.
I don't roll like shit, which is great. Oh, and also I get haymakers. And as a bonus, at 5th level,
go on, please continue.
Sorry, I was chewing. Bonus has being haymakers extra attacks. That means that essentially at 5th level, my fisticuff die goes up to a D8. Which now means instead of doing short sword fists, I have long sword fists.
Plus, you know what else?
Those will become glaive fists, then great axe fists, eventually great sword fists.
There's something that you're not accounting for those spits. Your damage goes up to D8s, but also Henry unlocks Enlarge Reduce at level 5.
D8 plus D4.
Big punchy spits.
12. That is like some massive punchy advantage, yeah.
And if you're next to me, you have damage reduction because I can intercept.
Always good. Rev me up. To watch me punch out like anything you want with my bare hands.
Yes. Spits is the blade, I am the shield.
Together we make like one whole cleric, I guess.
One whole weapon of mass destruction that can be aimed in one direction at a time.
But hey, if you do it right, you only need to aim it once. Heck, thanks to exploits, I even have some support ability. Just gotta make good use of it. And I'll wait till we're streaming before I actually try the Purple Monkey dishwasher. Because, oh boy, it's real, boys.
What? I want to wait until you're done eating.
Chocolate ale. Sorry, porter. It was a porter, but you know. Point is, this will be interesting.
All I can say, man, is I hope that you like it, so that it's not a waste of money.
I've had a chocolate stout before, and that was okay, but peanut butter?
Here's the thing, just tasting enough will be worth the money. Because again, for me, drinking is not something I do for pleasure, or just pleasure. Something I do socially for pleasure.
You know,
so just you guys see my reactions to the taste or whatever, or my opinions on it. It'll be worth the, let's see, the 12-pack is $13 plus tax. Yeah, it'd be worth like the $125 I spent.
Hold up.
Sorry,
it's
$225
$13 plus tax. You guys don't get prizes including tax?
No.
Not on anything across all of America.
We get boned. It's stupid. Why don't they include tax? The only person that does that is a Produce Junction.
See, we get our shops put prices down, including taxation.
Yeah.
You get the final price of a product.
Dude, I wish since I was a kid, I've been bitching about that, and it still hasn't changed, and it'll never change.
Move to Europe.
Yeah, man.
I loved it when I lived in fucking Germany and shit. Like everything cost what it fucking cost. It was beautiful.
Yeah. And here it's like, hey, it's pretty much only 20%.
Well, at the very least, at least in Philly and well, Pennsylvania, groceries aren't taxed, so those cost exactly what you want. But liquor is a sin tax, so I pay 2% extra on top of the 8% sales tax. Yeah, this beer is like well, it says $3 tax on like that little sticker on top. But I got a part of the 12 pack. It works like 2 something a bottle.
I will give you this. That's a good social drink. It's a one hell of an icebreaker when you roll up with a peanut butter chocolate flavored porter.
Tells you a lot about the guy. He's like, I'm willing to do something strange.
This is this.
Fair.
I love taking food risks. I do it every week if I can.
I don't think we really had a
Good.
food risk
Good to
recently.
explore your palate.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
In this case, I bought discount sirloin. Buy one, get 2 free.
Hey, sometimes discount sirloin, when cooked right, is better than good sirloin cooked by an average guy. Alright?
Well, what he meant
Oh, I
is
know. I've
that
been basically getting down my sirloin cooking technique. This one turned out all right, but I think I should reduce the cook time a little bit, as it's a little drier than I wanted it to be. I'll add more butter, reduce the cook time a little bit, and we should be good.
What kind of steak guy are you? You well done?
I'm actually a medium guy.
Medium
Well,
rare?
these were discount sirloins, so I thought, yeah, I probably should like make it medium well. I'll just go for medium next time. If I get sick, screw it.
Mhm.
I have health insurance for a little bit longer.
It's fair.
I like to stick on the rare side
Mm.
of medium. Like I like a good
Medium rare.
medium rare on the rare side, or even just like a rare steak.
Mm.
I'm just a flat
don't like
medium
rare.
guy.
I wanted
don't
to.
like
For
rare.
flavor, since I typically eat steak with like my parents, my mother doesn't have a heart attack if I get medium. Like I had medium rare steaks when I'm on my own,
Oh.
but if like she's around, it's always medium because moms worry, as they do.
Mm-hmm.
it's the prerogative.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not my mother's prerogative. She's like, is it going to kill you? Okay. But you did it to
Your
yourself.
mom's the kind of person who let you touch a hot pan so you know not to touch it again.
Yeah.
Everything you put into your body will kill you.
Yeah.
The question isn't right now, will it kill you, but when will it kill you?
Yes. And that is her mindset. It's like, you'll die eventually. And I'll be there to watch.
Oh, your mom's the queen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%. Alright, let's have a look here. Just double checking everything looks.
That will sound good at least.
Pull up my notes.
I cooked it in the fat of the sirloin.
Just narration notes.
A little bit of meat flavor
But,
in it, but in retrospect, I think they'll taste better if I cook them with this time with like a fattier hunk of meat. Because sirloin is fairly like lean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, usually doesn't have too much fat on a sirloin cut.
Good cut though.
Yeah, it definitely
That
is.
said, I don't eat steak very often.
I mostly just buy like a poor quality one and just grind it up and turn it into something else.
I am a fan of fatty cut steaks, though.
Mm-hmm.
I like a good fat portion on my steak.
Like a good like belt of it around. the best bit. And
Oh, dude,
if
I
it's
savor it
seared,
too. I'll save that shit till last.
Mm.
I'll cut it off and be like, oh, no, that's dessert. Let me get to the steak first.
this is the real entree. So, just having a look.
I should have bought more snacks. But I'm a fat bastard and I ate most of it.
Ah, I feel you, dude. Yesterday
Should I
we're like,
stock
hey,
up
we got
earlier?
cake, we got good food, we got drink. Let's go through it
I did
all.
my shopping on Friday afternoon directly after work, and there's only one thing remaining, plus the thing that I got yesterday.
I went out specifically for snacks earlier today. I got brownies, Pringles, fig
Yeah, but
Newtons,
it's Easter Day,
Squinch.
so they're all closed. It's the one day in the year that you can't reliably go shopping. First Easter and first Christmas Day.
True.
Any other day, they're open.
Did Yoshi say when he might be?
He's gonna be here at the earliest middle of the session.
Yeah, at least
Mid-session.
He needs at least an hour, hour and a half. Yeah.
All right, well, guess we're starting without him then.
We're gonna leave him behind.
Just Lucy appears
just
just
say
in
that he's
Sancerre, just magic.
He's scouting for us. That's why he's not with the group.
He's in his room. Never specified which one.
Factory one.
Yeah. Ready to appear at a moment's notice. Let's see here. Alright.
Trying to hide from his work in the clink tank, dude.
The clank tank. Yeah. I am ready to begin when you guys are. Turn on yield light.
I'm ready.
My joint's
Oh,
almost
hold
done.
on.
I'm ready.
I need to give myself my action search back. And Spear of Storm should have been charged. There we go. Alright, so the thing I do know that I want to do is see if I can upgrade my blacksmithing tools from shitty iron to some steel one. And I'll wait with upgrading my great club until I get some better metals.
Upgrade to a maul.
Yeah, man. 2d6 is always good.
Beats your 1d8, doesn't it?
Yeah, when you crit, it means you do like 3d6 plus 12.
That is true. Like plus 12?
Yeah, because you do max damage on the crit. Plus the original
yeah.
weapon. Plus
Oh,
your
yeah, good
savage
point.
attacker.
Yeah. Plus the strength bonus. Plus the fire rune, plus the giant's might, orcish fury.
Yeah.
Wait, if the maul swings for 2d6 damage, then on a crit, wouldn't it do 12 damage?
Yeah, that's what I just said. 12 plus 2d6 plus 1d6 from savage attacker and all the other bonuses on top of that. From like fire rune, giant size, which also double as well, apart from strength. This happened when I was playing in Descent into Avernus on Thursday. We had this like 5-minute long like debate on how the crit should work, because we have a rune knight who is also a half orc. And I was like, yeah, and because I've made him vulnerable, he's taking all that twice. Oh, Rangers, man, they're pretty shit, but fuck, if they could do something.
Excuse me, while I'm gonna be rolling my dice for the next 10 minutes while you
Oh, he did
cry
it.
in the corner about your monster.
It was, oh, it was a
Yeah, I'll just,
beautiful hit.
In that regard, all we gotta do is just, get up, grab a drink, come back later.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, Giant's Might is next to D6, Orcish Fury is D6, Savage Attacker is a...
D6.
Yep, D6, because that's the weapon type.
Mm-hmm.
So that's an extra 3d6, so that's 5d6 plus 12 plus strength.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Plus another 2d6 because fire rune.
Yeah. I've got coffee stains all over my desk. That explains how my weekend's been. Okay.
Fair.
Right. Are we all ready to
Yeah,
begin?
actually. I think I am ready. Guys, are we ready? Can we make a vote?
Don't know. If we all snack, well, there we go. There's Rook with his snacks.
Listen, I said I was ready. I was also dying to the end of this joint.
Yeah, I know. That's your timer. Ready.
I have pre-session left roll. Let me get on it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. Oh!
Dude, we all rolled so well. Let's
Except
fucking do it.
me. So I'll tell you how it's gonna go. Yeah.
How was I the 20 while I was fighting banking though?
Something tells me we're gonna roll a 20 and a weapon attack somewhere today.
Yeah, could happen. There's a lot. There's a lot of monsters.
I get like 3 attacks per round. You each get 1. Mathematically speaking, it should happen at least once if we get into enough fights.
Excuse me. Right.
Or our knowing moves campaign, 1 really big fight.
I've actually managed to make this dungeon run pretty peppery. So lots of like small fights and medium fights, and then a big one, which has got a special thing that you can do if you want to.
I'm just saying, because like if Moo's DMing style could be turned into a video game, I would say it'd be very close to Fury. You know, it's the game with the really badass soundtrack.
Yeah. Think of it as.
Isn't that the boss one?
Yeah.
I like.
Yeah. I know what you're talking
One
about.
damn boss fight after another.
Man, if I had. I managed to. This game would pretty much be Doom, but the demons are Doomslayer and you guys are the demons. And that would be it.
Well,
But nah, I've definitely changed the old tune. But let us begin, shall we?
Moo, it's a Moo. For the Doomslayer, Doom is an action game. For the demons, it's a horror game.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. So,
There's Doomslayer ripping your hindquarters from your neck again.
So last session, you guys began to continue your goals forward in developing a mobile forge in the effort to be hasty in case of an invasion to Blind Warden. You finally retrieved the documents to create it and locations where to pick up said materials. Alongside that, some of these materials needed to be picked up in Sancerre, which is just to the north, about a week's journey away on foot, I will say. Which is convenient given Henry's little divine crusade, as it were, that he needs to accomplish out in a place called Guardian's Hollow, which is just to the north of Sancerre. And amongst all this, you met up with some familiar faces from your past. Vankin the Butcher from Tiberton, who has been so gracefully able to give you some insight into his relation with Sir Leon Garland, the half-giant knight, and gave you some hints and tips on how to develop a mercenary group once you are ready. On top of this, Spitz and Henry decided to investigate a haunted house that has a stash of weaponry supposedly within it, and spent the night checking out surroundings, not noticing anything but an evil aura that permeates the entirety of the 4-story structure. Coming back for the rest as the night sky slowly drifts away to dawn, Henry looked for guidance from one of the four lords and has been met with a fiery, burning feeling on his back. And that is where we left last session. So, Henry, you feel a burning feeling on your back.
Yeah, I don't really know how Henry would interpret that. I guess he knows that it's not Helm.
It's not Helm, and it's not Aurelion either.
Does he know? Does Henry know it's not Aurelian though? Because I don't know if Henry's ever felt Aurelian's touch.
No, you never know. But you feel a presence.
I think Henry will just sort of stay kneeling for a moment and say, thank you. And then go to bed.
Okay.
I don't know if he wouldn't like make it like another prayer or something. So I think he'd just go to bed after that.
Okay.
Just being happy that when he prayed, for the safety for his family and them as they start the journey, that a God answered. So
Give me a charisma saving throw, please.
all right.
Okay. In your dreams, you get some aggressive flashes of other things in between, and you can make sense of them and perceive. You see what appears to be a large, almost curved blade sticking out of a stone structure with a large red tattered cloth dangling off the end. A cave full of phosphorus, a phosphoric glow of mushrooms. Sharp and jagged steel jutting out of rock walls. A door set with 4 keys. And a strange design on a floor that appears to be several runes that glow. Nothing else happens. And your dreams continue as normal.
All right. Do you have a Cliff Notes copy pasta of that?
I've got it in Moo Speak, so I will translate it for you.
Thank you. Because that was a lot. I was paying attention to it, so I wasn't writing it.
Kenny, he's got a Scottish version, not an Italian.
It's in Gaelic. It's like, yeah, I'm going to translate for you.
It's
So
Scottish, not Italian, so no copy pasta available.
you get paste haggis.
Yeah.
Haggis paste.
Yeah, I'll take it.
So
I've had haggis. It's not that bad.
it's pretty good. So you have seen.
It's good haggis, but just don't eat it with your eyes open.
It's one of those foods where I wouldn't go out of my way to order it, but if somebody put it in front of me, yeah, I'd eat it.
There you go. It's in your whispers.
Brooke, are you saying you're having layered drink? Like the beer is all
That's-
throughout, and there's a layer chocolate, layer peanut, layer chocolate, layer peanut.
That'd be dope if someone could make that. Like a layered cocktail.
That'd be dope as hell, but no. You know how beer like settles like
Yeah.
you know, like we drink beer, it's like weaker towards the top, hoppier towards the bottom.
No. But I
Um,
know how drinks settle.
Well, I guess because I'm a craft beer hipster. Yeah, like as I get to the bottom, the taste gets hoppier, which I like.
You'll never be
And
Yoshi.
yeah, I can start tasting a bit of the peanut butter around then. But yeah, I like it. Like 6.75 out of 10. Not the best I've had, but like if someone gave me this at a party or something, I'd drink it, and I would buy this in the future if I was feeling fancy, or if I just wanted to fuck with somebody.
Moo, would I be able to recognize the curved sword as being related to the... Is that related to the Iron Lord? Specifically? Only reason I asked is because of the saber thing that you had mentioned earlier.
Yeah, make a history check, please. No. No clue. It's a very old sword. Uh, it is large enough to be a two-hander, though. It's a big sword. Yeah. So, for the rest of the night, nothing else happens. You all wake up to the usual winter morning with little to no issue. Yet, I need a weather roll from you guys.
Fuck,
Ooh,
dude,
whose
I
turn
have...
is that?
I don't remember at all.
Alright, want to throw me under the bus then?
It's up to you guys. Who wants to roll?
I call not it, so you and Rook can decide.
I'll do
Step
it.
under the bus.
I'll do it, you pansy. What's the roll, Moo?
A D6 and a D20, please. Oh,
Well,
2 and 19.
2 and
you
19.
beat me to it. Alright.
I stepped
Hey.
to the road and looked to my left. Saw coming a...
Okay.
Eldritch Blast. Take 1d10 plus whatever the charisma is.
For the first time in a long time, you don't see outside your window as a blizzard has come through this town.
Ah,
And it is
Good thing we did the
continuing to
shopping
permeate.
yesterday.
I don't want to leave him today.
Oh, but that's a good thing because I had actually plans to do things today. So,
So there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Same. I gotta pick up my arbor, and we gotta go check out that stash and store it in our place before we head out for a week. Or 3 weeks,
Yeah,
or
but
whatever.
then
it's
also,
gonna
as we carry out the weapon, Blizzard should cover us. Well, cover us for a bit.
true. Especially if you wear white sheet or something. So your normal dark red armor isn't shown.
I don't know. Henry has dark red armor.
I don't know.
No, he has a dark red suit, but the armor's just hide armor. I imagine it's brown and
Nature color.
made of
Still would have
various
stand
fur.
out. Alright. So, what do we do first? Are we gonna try to grab the stash, or can I do some crafting?
I mean, by all means, do some crafting, because I want to grab my armor before I walk into an evil building.
In that case, I'm gonna heat up the forge. That's the first thing I do in the morning.
You fire up the forge and the warmth hits you through the cold, bitter air on the ground floor, slowly heating up the flagstone tiles beneath it, keeping you relatively warm in these very cold times. The forge heats up in about an hour or so, enough to smelt whatever materials you need.
All right. First, I want to go through all the metal that I have and smelt some ores into bars.
Okay.
Hold on, let me open the sheet to actually know what I'm smelting in total. Alright, so I have enough for about 15 bars of bronze, 5 bars of lead, and about 40 bars of steel, but then I'm out of charcoal as well.
Do we have iron ingots?
We do have iron ingots. We have a lot of iron ingots. That's
Okay.
why I'm wanting to make steel now. Get a stash of steel going.
Just throw me in just a smithing check to see how you're getting on
Okay.
for the time being. Until such times as I fully integrate the active system. Yeah.
System.
Yeah, so basically you'll start gaining points that you can just spend to complete a job, essentially.
Okay.
It will happen eventually, I just need to fine-tune it for you.
Considering the amount of work on making the steel itself,
Mhm.
actually no, I'm gonna use the second part of my crafting today. I want to see if I can get another point in my training.
Sure.
My metalworking training.
Okay.
So what I wanted to do was upgrade some of my most used tools, blacksmithing tools,
Mhm.
from the basic iron to steel.
Sure.
And then I also want to make a steel great maul, the two-handed version of the
Maul.
2d6 damage thing.
Maul, two-handed, 2d6 bludgeoning, 10 gold pieces, large. Okay. Let's see. Maul's a large, so 2, 3. So that small is one. Medium is 2. Large is 3 ingots worth. Okay. Okay. I mean, with your 16, I'll say you've managed to create replica tools made of stronger material. How long are you going to spend crafting this maul? So it'll take some time.
Yeah, I know it's going to take some time, but I also know that we won't be doing anything for the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So between smelting and crafting the maul, I would say I'd take up like all of the morning and maybe an hour or 2 of the afternoon.
Okay, so you're spending about 6 to 8 hours doing this.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, because I know you open very early. Okay, give me just a smith check to see how you get on with it. Crafting this. That is enough to do it, though.
Actually, I should have been rolling with advantage, but whatever.
Yeah, because you've got your... Yeah, just roll again, if you want.
Considering this is a weapon, I kind of want to.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
I need to remember this. My smithing is auto-advantaged due to fire rune.
Yeah. You craft pretty much almost like a warhammer, but larger and longer. Basically taking molds from Henry's war pick and just making them bigger.
All right.
So you've got this massive, pretty much like a war pick, but a thick hammer head and a long spike on the end. And it's a big old two-hander maul that's taken 3 ingots of material and a huge piece of your shafts to build. But yeah, you have a maul now.
Beautiful. I am out of wood as well and charcoal, so I'll close down the forge afterwards.
Mhm.
And temper the heat as well. Making sure everything's done and we can literally walk away if need be.
Mhm. Yeah, you just take up some snow from outside and just chuck it into the forge and it just snuffs.
I would imagine we have like a bucket of sand or something like that.
Yeah, you've got like sand and snow and anything you really need to dampen the flames. Yeah, everything's cooling down quite quickly. You can hear the stone sort of cracking from the rapid change of heat from outside to inside. Just... And then it settles. Yeah. Everything's fine. Is there any particular design that you're expecting from this mall? Are you putting in like any runes into them or any gems that you might want to set?
Really now.
Probably at the base, I would prepare a place where I can socket a gem,
Okay.
but I don't have a gem ready to immediately socket into it.
Okay. Can you give me a jeweler's check then?
Okay.
Which is a dexterity check.
Mm-hmm.
So here.
Jeweler's dexterity. Here we go.
You try and add a socket to it, and it just, the metal is just so dense at the point, and you're just like, it's not gonna fit. Maybe if you take the time to readjust it, you might be able to fit a slot into it.
I think it'll be a project for later. I think it'll be a nice project to do.
Okay. Simple, big ass hammer, essentially. Is it going to be like a maul with like the 4 spikes on the hammerhead, or is it going to be anything particular?
I'm gonna need to browse some pictures,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
I'll show you a picture of what it's actually gonna look like.
Because in my memory, a maul looks, it's got like a hammerhead and a long spike, or it's got like a hammerhead with like spikes on the end of it, and then a long one, as far as I remember.
I need to ask you,
Mhm.
considering we use the slots for inventory stuff,
Mhm.
is it gonna be a medium item?
It's a large item.
Large item.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's a 2-hander.
Fine. That works for me. It's carried, it's equipped, has an attack. There we go.
2d6 bludgeoning.
Yep. All I need to do is now set up an attack for my cantrip.
Yeah. I don't know, if you find a bleeder gem, you can change that to just bleeding damage.
Yikes.
Yeah, mauls are scary.
Yeah, they're basically bludgeoning greatswords.
Yeah.
Except you'll learn that they're actually cheaper than greatswords.
Yeah.
So therefore, theoretically better.
Yeah. Less
Let me double-
material.
Let me
The
double
only
check
difference, the reason that swords are bigger, more expensive, is because the amount of craftsmanship that goes into them.
Yeah, it's mostly the
So
metal
more
that goes into it too.
that.
Yeah,
Like
more
a
metal,
great
more-
sword. Like if you need a heavy 2-handed weapon with a lot of gold, get them all.
Mm-hmm.
Same damage as a great sword, but literally 1/5 the cost.
Yeah.
Literally 1/5 the cost.
Only downside, bludgeoning versus slashing.
I mean,
Well, bludgeoning is actually the superior form of damage.
yeah.
For like the bludgeoning, piercing, slashing weapons. Yeah, it's like based on enemy like immunities.
Bludgeoning's like
bludgeoning
quite good.
actually has the fewest enemies resistant to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, due to the skeletons and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, slashing and piercing resistance.
So
Alright.
So you've spent your pretty much 8 hours crafting your new stuff. In the meantime, are any of you Spitz and Henry up to anything in the 8-hour span?
Henry will just be making a run out to pick up his armor, and then he'll be helping with the shop, with forging the steel and helping out Coronar.
Okay. Can you give me a survival check to navigate through the snow? Because you can't see further than 5 feet in front of you.
This makes sense.
while he rolls, Moo,
Mhm.
considering all my smithing today, would that have advanced my training into steel?
I'd say yeah, you get 1 little point into your training. Yeah,
2 points in then. Totally.
nice. Yeah,
Thank you.
no worries.
Good.
Yeah, you navigate your way to Atha's smoldering cauldron. No worries.
I'll step in,
Mhm.
shake off the snow.
Yeah, she's there with like a thick coat on, just riveting studs into a piece of armor.
You got the coat on in a forge. Are
Yeah.
you cold in here?
This is. You do realize that I'm a leather worker more than an armorer.
That's a fair point.
Are you here for your armor?
Aye, I was seeing if it was done or not.
I have managed to fix it and readjust it. And just gives you like a small box and opens it. That is your armor.
I'll take it out and try it on.
That fits.
Hey, it feels good. Thank you.
Yes, not a problem. It is sort of my job.
Hey, well, do a fine job.
Mm. I pride myself on it.
And no deer had to be punched in the process. Look at that.
Oh no, a few had to be shot.
Aye, well, I suppose. It's better than punching them. They die quicker.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head back because we got a bunch of steel to forge.
It sounds like a good way to keep warm.
Aye. Stay safe in the blizzard.
You too.
And he'll give a nod and walk out and just wear the armor out.
Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah. The armor's great and all, but you're cold. You're not used to being cold in this form. Spitzer's doing fine because of his heritage, but you're not. You're like,
Yeah, well, it's surprisingly mild for a blizzard.
Freezing my fucking ass off.
it's like icicles coming off your nose. Yeah, it's fucking
It's
cold. Eh?
refreshing. It's almost refreshing, really.
Yeah, Spitz would know that Aelnoth has some of the worst blizzards in Kagara. It's
Yep.
really bad.
Yep, first dead body I ever saw was some poor traveler who had got stuck out during a blizzard. Froze right where he stood, reaching for something in his pack. Poor bastard. And then one of the bears ate his frozen body. That's how I found out what the human heart looks like.
Jesus. So, is Spitz doing anything whilst the forge is being run, or is he?
Oh, somebody's got to watch the place while Coronar is working.
Okay.
Although, before I forget, oh yeah, boss, when you have the time, I have another thing for you. You mind making me a pair of knuckle razors?
Sure.
They're like little rings or like little rings that you can have little razor blades to them. That way I can cut a guy up instead of bashing his face in if I gotta.
All right.
Knuckle razors.
It's literally brass knuckles, only then with slots for razors in them. I understand.
Essentially, yeah, they're worth 10 gold.
Yeah. Okay. Just needed to get a mental image of that.
Let me break out my pugilist PDF because they're a pugilist weapon.
All right. In that case,
Actually, I would prefer a whip.
Normally
Does Coronar even make whips?
Sorry.
So probably something I need to ask a leather worker about. Yeah.
Yeah, whips are more leatherwork stuff. Unless
Yeah,
you want a
sounds about
chain
right.
whip. Literally a whip made out of chains. It's not as
You
efficient.
thi-
I mean, you
doesn't need
could.
to be-
It would take one hell of a smithing check, but you could make a bladed whip. Just
True.
do segmented fucking blades along the whole whip.
Plus, a chain whip would totally be badass. And
Yeah.
Smiths could use a reach weapon.
Plus, he's a gangster. Chains and like metal whip. That seems more gangster type.
Yeah,
It would be one hell of a check to make sure that it's strong enough to withstand the whipping power and impacts, and that it's actually functionable for you.
Well, maybe you start with a chain whip, and then when we find stronger materials, you try using stronger materials for a bladed whip.
All right.
But yeah,
Let's
like,
get a package.
mhm.
We're totally not checking you out, man.
Wait, sorry. The knuckle razors are not worth 10 gold, they're worth 3.
It
They're
is.
literally just like a bunch of rings with like little sharp ends on them.
It's a chocolate
Oh, yeah,
eggplant.
Mill.
Yeah, little do you know, it's actually an eggplant dipped in chocolate.
It is meant to be vegan, so it probably fucking is too.
Yep. Hey, Mill, here's a question. Would Coronar have the skills to make a, You're eating a raw eggplant.
Yeah, chocolate one.
Oh, it's chocolate eggplant. Okay. I believe that's supposed to be used in emojis to imply things. Put that aside. Moo, would Coronar be able to make me a whip without issues or no? Or would that because I need to go see the, tanner lady for it?
It is a leatherworking skill. So
Okay, so I gotta see her with it. Could Coronar make me a chain whip?
yeah.
Alright, because I'll be making him some knuckles as well, where he could put braces in them.
Well, they're knuckle razors, like they're
Yeah.
essentially like the rings around my fingers that like it's like a ring around my finger with like a little blade at the little blade around the sides. And when I throw a punch, I cut instead of like bash.
If you
Well, they're
punch
technically
hard
called
enough, you'll cut
well,
and
yeah, well, they're actually called like knuckle knives, but knuckle razors sounds like a cooler name. That's what the Spitz will call them. So yeah, if you have the time, boss, I'd like a set of knuckle razors. I'll pay you for them, and make me one of them chain. Make me a whip, but like out of chain. Looks way more badass to me out of chain. I'll make it heavy as shit, but it's gonna be badass.
it's just the end is gonna be the part that I need to add a little bit extra weight, because the entire whip will be heavy. So to make it whip, actually whip, I'll need to add some extra weight in the end. So it's doable, I think. If it's functional, that's gonna depend on your skill.
Yep,
I
don't
think
worry
you're
about
asking
the
this before I am doubting.
don't worry about the skill part. I got plenty of it. I can kill a man with a beer bottle as good as Henry can with his sword.
I have no doubts.
So
I
just
just
keep
wonder
me in
if the
shape,
beer
make sure
bottle
it
will
has the
survive
distance I
the
need,
encounter.
and I'll worry about the rest. Well, the beer bottle breaks. Well, now I got a knife.
Beer knife. Haha!
I'm assuming that Spitz is asking this before I'm done with my own smithing, so I can queue it up.
Yeah, it's like one of your cues. Yeah, when you have time, boss.
In that case, I assume this is a normal smithing check for me, Mo?
Yeah.
Alright. This time I'm not gonna forget the fire room.
Mm-hmm.
11 for both of them.
You'll manage to make the knuckle knives, or knuckle razors. The chain's going to need a bit of work.
Fair. It's had a start. Let's put it that way. It's had a start,
But
just not finished.
yeah,
I'll add that to my list right here. Knuckle raisers.
I'll add a note to my section. Incomplete chain whip.
Scoopy snacks.
All right, there we go. How much material would that have taken?
What, the knuckles?
The knuckles and the part of the whip that I made.
Like, the knuckles themselves shouldn't take more than, like, an ingot or two. One for each hand.
Probably less than that because it's literally just knuckles, right?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
small
they're-
items,
yeah,
so they take like
essentially-
one usually to do two.
Yeah, because, like, I'm imagining them working a bit like, they're just there's, like, literally, like, little iron bands that have, like, a little blade, like, a little slashing blade at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking more of like a knuckle duster with just really sharp points on them.
Yeah, that's what I always think about, having a knuckle duster but with sharp ridges.
Yeah, probably like an ingot for the two knives, and then probably I don't know how big a whip actually is, so I will check. It is small, so it's taken, I'll say, about half an ingot so far. They'll need another one, or like the other half to complete it.
Alright. I'm making it out of iron because I have not used this before.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's fine. Hey, iron's a good material. A little basic, but plenty impressive. Plenty impressive.
All
And
right.
yeah, are you gonna charge me market costs or?
Nah, just material cost.
Well, that's nice of you.
I mean, you're helping
Yeah.
out Bronte, so let's see. The iron ore, that is an ore index, it's not bars. Yeah, it'll probably be like 2 or 3 silver pieces. Not
Hey,
much.
Silver, well earned.
Mm-hmm.
I can now cut and punch people at the same time. It's wonderful.
How much does a fucking ingot of iron cost?
Well, I know how much it is per pound of iron, which is usually about 2 gold per pound.
I know a pound of iron ore is a silver. That's all I know.
Yeah. An ingot probably costs about a gold or so.
Alright.
Give or take. Depends on how, like, if you're like a huge manufacturer, it's probably cheap as like dirt, but for something
Yeah.
that small, yeah, it's probably like a couple of golds worth, but crafting
have to
costs
go.
less if you're doing it yourself.
True.
Usually half.
I'm just gonna add 5 silvers to the forge. Be done with that one, and then already deducted the metals.
Yeah, but I just realized, oh god, I'm actually overburdened because of my coinage, apparently. Alright, give me a sec now. Spitz will make a deposit. Mainly, let's see, I'll be dumping the silver and the gold. I'll keep giving myself 100 gold, so I'll adjust my savings account personally. Don't worry about it.
If you're going to the auction house to deposit, you're going to need to make a survival check to find your way.
Do I get advantage because blizzards like this don't bother me?
No.
I'm not like just okay, fine.
Yeah, it's you only see 5 feet in front of you. It's quite hard to navigate. But the DC's not exactly high because you've been in the town for a long time. So,
Okay, there we go.
yeah, you find your way.
14.
Yeah, you make it. You just see Vankin
Aggressive,
outside. No, it's Vankin. It's outside. Gwestvere's on holiday. He's on vacation.
yeah.
Vankin's just sitting like, Fucking freezing. I don't like this very much.
What you whining about? It's actually pretty mild.
The hell? No, it ain't.
Trust me, you should spend a winter in Elnoth. This is nothing.
I know it's nothing. I've been to Elnoth in the winter. It ain't fun either. It's worse than this. Still don't mean that I like the cold that much.
That's actually kind of refreshing. Hard to see shit, but honestly, gets me going a little bit.
What you after?
I'm just here to make a deposit, go on a journey, and as a rule, I try not to carry too much economy when I do.
Alright.
To encourage dumb decisions. And I figure, if I get robbed, at the very least, this bastard can walk away with all my money.
Oh, alright. I'll put it in the safe, I suppose.
Alright, so my pistol, like, reach out of this bulging purse. Alright, that'll be 16 coppers, 16 plat, and like 98 silver. So it's like counts on his like fingers for a moment. Yep, that's like what, 269 gold and nope, 270 gold. Like, not that much, I think.
It's around there, yeah.
Yep, I will add that to my savings account.
And he'll take it away and put it away into the safe.
Yep, gonna shut down my earnings. That's 269 plus 2436. It is 22,705 gold. 9 silver, 6 copper. Yep, planning for my future and all that.
I'll have the bottle of warmth active next to the front door when I close the forge down.
Okay.
To make sure that the freezing cold air isn't actually entering the building.
You're still getting a lot of cold coming from the windows and things, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
you know,
Seeing as how
it's
you
an effort.
can't really handle the cold that well, what you doing sitting outside?
Gotta keep an eye on the door.
You can't keep an eye on the door inside the building.
No, because I can't see the other side of it. I'll live.
You still can't see the other side of it. What?
Yeah, because
I
there's
thought all that
solid.
fur. I thought all that fur was supposed to help with the cold.
Clearly don't know where lions come from, do you?
I don't know what the fuck a lion is.
Like me,
Oh,
but
no,
on
you
all
mean, like-
fours.
So, you in the bedroom then?
That's funny. I would laugh if my lungs are so cold I can't squeeze.
Yeah, got it. Alright, here's a question. How tough is a lion?
It'll probably maul your face off. Eat your heart out. You know, the usual. Taxing a pack, usually.
Alright, I'll beat the shit out of one, tear its tooth out of its mouth, and bring it back to you.
Good luck trying to find them. If you're going into the Reach,
Oh,
you're gonna have
yeah.
Novarians on top of that, too. Bring their teeth back, I'll like that more.
Well, I think I'd rather bring back their shiny little emblems instead. Because man teeth ain't as impressive as animal teeth. So
Yeah.
if you try sticking a tooth, try sticking a humanoid tooth in through a necklace, that shit'll fall off right quick. With
Yeah.
beast fangs, they got like a bit of space for them, like huge canines. I mean, unless I'm fighting like a vampire or something, and that bastard's teeth will make for a great necklace charm. First, gotta beat the shit out of him about getting bled.
That's fair.
So then again, here's a bit of advice. If you're shivering now, perhaps you should buy an extra coat or something, or set a fire nearby. That's what some of the human travelers around there do.
I'll live. I've had worse.
Say that now, but if I come back and see the cold get you before I do, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'll be alright. A lot of things have killed me, but the cold ain't getting me.
Alright, because if that happens, when my life reaches its natural conclusion, I will go up to wherever the hell you belong and kick your ass in the pearly gates.
Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, like special wave and like head back into the cold.
Okay. Well, the timeline will catch up to where Coronar was. It's about 2 in the afternoon. So, what do you guys want to do?
Make plans. How are we doing for supplies? Traveling.
I mean, you're the one that keeps track of the cart and the supplies. So,
Plenty of water skins that could use some fresh water. Still have 6 ration boxes there.
yeah, man, we did a lot of fishing.
Yep.
Though at this point, all of the excess food that I've provided have probably spoiled.
Oh yeah, it's
because
already.
we haven't used them. Yeah.
We got a climbing kit. We got a healing potion. We got 8 uses of healer's kit. 2 tents. I think that if we divide everything up, we might actually be able to carry it without the cart. So we can actually just progress through, considering the snow and all that.
I mean, I do have a horse and a horse-drawn cart.
Oh yeah, good point. Then again, considering the snow,
I mean, it's a sturdy horse.
it's also a lot of snow. It's been blizzarding today.
Well, I imagine we're not going today, right? Plus,
No.
plus, don't forget you got like the anti-snow bottles and shit.
True, bottle warm, but that takes time, right? It's not at full pace that we'll be traveling.
I mean,
Good, at
traveling
least
at
we won't
half
have to-
pace is traveling, you know?
Yeah, we can. How many days do we expect to be on the road now?
A week.
About
It's a week journey.
5 to 6 days.
And that's with good weather or with current weather? Well, non-blizzard current weather.
Nah, it's about current if you use the horse.
Okay. In that case, if we grab some pots, melt down some snow, we'll have fresh water. We'll put into the water skins, and then we'll be ready for travel. I think. Got my cold weather clothing.
Alright, do we want to go and get those weapons before we head out, though? So nobody else gets them?
Those weapons. Oh, the
Hey,
yeah,
the ones in that building that felt evil?
we might as well collect. Makes sense to collect now and just see what we can do with them.
Okay.
It's not like we have anything left to do today anyway.
Hey, shite weather for traveling. Maybe
Alright.
better tomorrow.
Hopefully.
So you guys want to
Wouldn't
do?
want this blizzard to last for a week. Bad for business. Great for war, though. It'll stagnate things. Maybe kill off a bunch of soldiers.
Mm-hmm. So, are you heading to the creepy house?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're gonna collect the stash.
Who wants to give the survival check to navigate?
You guys have been there before.
I mean, fair. All right.
If you're doing it, you've got advantage +2. Because you have 2 other people helping.
Advantage. +2. Alright, so what's your survival, Kenny?
0.
Mine is 1, so I guess I'm doing it.
Did it? Hell yeah! Punch the snow.
That's a 14.
Okay, yeah.
I punched the snow.
You make your way through the snow to the tall, imposing, evil tower that stands before you.
Shadowboxing
fine.
snowflakes as you
I'll find them weapons and get the hell out of this place. Creeps me out. Also, try not to run off on your own. I mean, the blizzard is pretty mild. But if you run off on your own, there's a good chance you'll get lost and you'll freeze out there. Or something.
Mild, are you fucking kidding me? I'm freezing my ass off.
Well, let's just say it's a good thing you didn't come from Elnoth, Henry. Otherwise, you'd probably just be, well, bear snacks by then. That's
Don't
kind of
feel
a
like
thing
I
that
feel
happens after a
cold as
good
I am.
blizzard. The bears will come out and look for frozen travelers and eat them.
Doesn't feel like I should be as cold as I am. Maybe that's the new body or something.
Well, makes sense. I mean, you can, like, grab, like, the pan without burning yourself now. Must be some kind of counterbalance to it.
Hey, well, let's get this over with. At least our house is somewhat warm.
Okay.
Our house is a bit too warm sometimes. Alright. Suppose we'll, like, open the front door.
Inside, it is quiet, dark, no apparent movement.
Just checking, Henry. In your new bod, you can see in the dark. You can still see in the dark, right?
I can see just as well as I could before, actually.
Well, that's perfect. No need for torches then. All right, I'll head in first. Boss, take up the rear. And well, and so that you two don't die, you might want to close the door behind you.
Sounds like a great plan.
Dun. Spitz never saw a horror movie.
Right.
What is a horror movie?
Exactly. All right, so Moo, what's the first floor of the submarine look like? Is this like a sitting room or like
Yep. So
it's like a living room, like old couches and stuff?
a relatively small living space sits before you. Worn leather couches and a very cold and cracked mantel sits beyond. A single arched doorway leads to a set of stairs that appear to have been chipped, cracked, and broken from wear. Above you, you see several floors that stretch all the way to the crooked ceiling. Dust speckles off of the chandelier that dangles almost unstably from the ceiling.
Let's stay away from that for now. Alright, if I know my, let's see. Alright, well, if I had like a stash of weapons, where'd I keep them? Spitz touches his chin for a moment. Alright, I'd probably keep a few near my bed in case somebody breaks into my house at night. And if not, I keep them downstairs where they're out of some kids, so they're out the way so that they don't get picked up by guards. Unfortunately, well, this shithole's pretty dark either way. What do you guys think? Up or down?
I don't know. Give me a minute. I wanna try that sensing thing again. See if I can't pinpoint something now that we're inside. And Henry's gonna take an action to use divine sense.
How many more uses of that do you have?
3, because it's 1 plus my con mod or my charisma mod.
Okay. You focus in on what could be around here. There's nothing permeating at the moment. No evil settling. But there are small pockets of it you can feel lingering in the air.
Okay. And can I identify what kind of evil these pockets are?
Give me an Arcana check.
I mean, doesn't divine sense tell me? I'll do Arcana check.
Yeah. You know the type, celestial, fiend, or undead, but you don't know its identity. But yeah. This appears to be something otherworldly that you can't immediately identify. Doesn't seem to fall under celestials, fiends, undead. It just appears to be there, a presence.
Alright, everybody be careful. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something in this house other than us. And Henry will put away his flail and he's gonna equip the Ghost Slayer, the Ghostbuster.
Who are you gonna call?
Apparently you guys, the fucking mystery gang.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting and possibly terrifying. Alright, Henry, do you do anything to your magic?
Do what?
You know, your magic. The little blasty thing you do with your fingertips, or when you're like grab somebody and heal them, that kind of thing. You still got those?
Hey, yeah, still do I?
Oh, we're not completely fucked then. Alright, head down. I'll take point. Boss, cover the rear. Henry, just back up whoever needs it. Alright, you boys ready?
I'm not.
So you're heading to the stairs.
Yep, I'll test them before I put my weight onto them.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
As you're walking past, you see a cracked open chest full of weapons that appears to have been launched from the upper floors.
Oh, guys, it's like right here. Oh shit.
Call back to like
That
10
was
sessions ago.
Like Spitz will just Oh, how heavy? Oh yeah, what weapons are in there and how many?
Give me some. I need some rolls from you. Give me a D100, please. Okay.
26.
Okay, so it's 26,
They're
and that's
all
on the
pikes.
table.
There's no fucking way they'd all be pikes. In a chest?
And
Those some short fucking pikes, man. Those are pikes for hobbits.
Maybe they have folding stocks.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Give me 4d6, please.
What number?
4d6. I'll determine
6.
how many of each you have. So inside you find 3 light crossbows, 5 eyes aren't working, light hammers, 4 long swords, and 2 rapiers. And then the remaining 2 There are 2 unique weapons in there, so let's see. The only unique ones I can see on this list, there will be a blowgun and a net as well.
Now, just to make sure, when I used Divine Sense, I didn't get any, like, those weapons are hallowed or unhallowed, right?
They're just
Like,
weapons.
I didn't get, like, a... Alright.
They've definitely been touched by evil, but they're just weapons.
Like something evil put their hands on it, but it's not like an evil weapon.
No, it's not an evil weapon. They're just mundane ones, and whoever owned them before got killed by something in this house.
Oh, didn't do them no good. Like, supposed to like over the weapons. This is actually a lot more than I thought there'd be. Alright.
Alright, well, let's take that and
Couple
get
of
the fuck out of
crossbows,
here.
no bolts though, but we got some hammers, a couple of long swords, 2 rapiers. Yeah, imagine we could, hey Henry, you need a sword, right?
No, I had Coroner make me a flail. I got this Ghostbusters a sword.
Hey boss, you think, boss, you think one of these swords might be a good replacement for your maul? Oh, actually, a backup for your maul or something? Because I ain't one for swords.
I just made myself a bigger maul. Hold it. I made the small. I had the small hammer, and now I've got a bigger hammer. So, you know, I think I'm good. Also, I have the spear.
Yeah, I'm sure we could, yeah, I'm sure Lucy knows how to use a crossbow, so you know what? We'll take these with us for now. Alright, is there like a convenient handhold or something for the chest mill?
Yeah, they've got handles on either side.
Alright, tell you what, I'll take this end, one of you guys take the other, we'll carry this thing right out, nice and easy.
Hey, I'll grab the other one. Let's get the fuck out of here before whatever I sense decides that it wants them.
Henry, make a perception check with advantage because of your divine sense.
We just cannot catch break.
Yeah, you turn your attention to the broken and cracked stairs that this chest appears to be in Launchtown, and your divine sense is picking up on something really close, and you can actually see its form with a big glowing red eye crawling down the stairs slowly, its arms stretching 4 steps at a time, and it's getting closer.
Right, run!
Alright, let's go.
Sure. Okay. Make me athletics checks, please.
Yep, we're speed carrying out these weapons.
Yeah.
Athletics.
Yep.
There we go.
Dude, the 15s are real today.
Yeah, a lot of 15s. Damn.
25.
Yeah, you guys are just like... And you just hear like...
Yep, just all experience. Alright, Henry, I'll get heavy and you get the smaller one. I push, you got it, let's go.
Yep. Crack open
just like the time we lifted that sofa from Dennis' place. Let's go.
Crack open the door, leave, and the door... You just see... As the door just slams on itself, you see the monster just clawing at the air around as it shuts.
Alright, Spitz, remind me when we head out of town. Probably tell the blind warden about that one.
Yep, let's tell her before we leave, because that ain't right. This gets back to the forge. We got like a bunch of weapons. We can train some people. Or if we get desperate, sell some of it off.
Hey, it'd be good to have them.
Good, because the only crossbow I know how to use is one of them hand crossbows. And, well, mine broke shooting bottles. Piece of shit.
I know how to use them, but I don't really need to carry it.
Yep, you got your little, you got your little magic thing, so yeah. I mean, I've seen you take guys out with that before.
Hey.
Should be as good as a crossbow.
Need to stop using it in town, though.
Yeah, people get freaked out. That's like a children of the three houses kind of thing.
I
That's the kind
like
of
that.
shit they do.
Let's head back before T1000 finds us or something out here.
Captain Lamel.
Yep, let's hurry. This will be really hard to explain.
Sure.
If anyone asks, look, I got it covered already. We're carrying this out. If anyone asks, we're just doing delivery for the boss over here. Easy. I mean, he's a no weaponsmith, and these are weapons, so they'll let us slide, I think. Nice
Hey,
and
that sounds
believable if
like
we
a
get
good
caught.
plan.
All right, Henry, you're a better liar than I am, so you do the.
Hey, can do.
Roll me a d20 for an encounter check, just in case.
Dun,
You
dun,
monster.
dun.
You mentioned it.
17.
You find no encounters.
Excellent. Even T1000 struggles in the snow, dude. Hell yeah.
So, you make it back to the forge with relative ease. With a big ass chest.
If I'm
And,
distracted,
like-
I'm browsing for more.
And we get away with let's see, the light crossbows are 25 each. The hammers are only 2. So that's 75, 80. Longswords are also worth 15. Yeah, we walked out with like 200 gold worth of weapons. That's great.
They do look old and worn, so they're not the best, but they'll do.
I'm gonna add them to the sheet, but they'll need to be repaired.
Probably just wiped and sharpened, really.
Yeah, but they'll need a little bit of work before they're
Ready for use, yeah.
presentable. Alright, I need to look for a rune for the runic.
Yo, hell yeah.
Part of my crafting. Wow.
What's the check for?
That check is for me cooking up the perishables in the pantry for supper.
You know what? Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, if we're gonna take a long trip, might as well be smart about it.
Damn right.
I believe most of your perishables are fish.
Well, with a nat 20, even I'll eat it.
Well, I imagine we have like eggs, things of that nature, because I make breakfast every morning and shit for everybody. So
Yeah, I'll assume you make like a paella or something
some
like that.
veggies and like various vegetables that we have to cook up that aren't gonna probably be roadworthy and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you whip up like a
This is
pretty
gonna
decent meal.
sound really dumb, though.
Mm-hmm.
Other than fact, actually, that would be silly. Or would it?
You.
Books that teach you how to read. That'd be interesting. Actually, I'll just look it up.
I mean, I said I'd teach you.
Oh, great, because I want to get to work on the whole Brewer's Kit thing, so we have time.
I mean, like, I didn't have any other plans for the rest of the afternoon other than cooking, so I can spend the rest of the afternoon teaching you how to read.
I mean, the brewer's kit does come with diagrams, but most of them do have common on them.
Yep, I like text. All right, Henry, you say you teach me how to read, so I appreciate the help right now. I wanted to get this brewing thing done because I'd rather make my own beer now, at least if I can. And, well, I can read this shit.
Hey, well, I don't own many books, so I hope you don't mind. I'll just be using, the Helm's Prayer book to be teaching you.
I don't have any books, but have you heard the word of the Lord?
All right, Henry. I mean, you should be fine. I ain't particularly religious, but I ain't averse to it neither.
Hey, I figured I'd just let you know.
Yeah, I'm not trying to guess into some orcish tribal religion, but I didn't much care for it.
So you're going to spend the rest of your day teaching Spitz to read. Or trying to.
Yeah, I'll actually to start it out to make it a little bit easier. I'll grab a paper and ink and a quill, and I'll write out the common alphabet
Okay.
and start there, and then we'll go into like the book, and I'll find like some easier words and work on pronunciation and things like that.
Sure.
All right, so A, that's a D. No, wait, that's a B. C, that's a C.
Hey,
Right?
hey, you got that?
Oh fuck, there's 26 of these bastards. All right, that's a D. That's an F.
No, that one's not enough.
Oh, fuck.
It's alright. We're just starting. It's gonna take a bit.
Yeah, this is why I didn't like. This is why I didn't like reading practice with my dad. Makes me feel dumb.
So, for the sake of expediency, Henry, make a performance check. Spitz, make an intelligence check.
You monster!
Yes.
Okay,
Average.
not bad.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Henry, you're trying. Spitz is doing okay. He eventually kind of gets a grasp on the alphabet. His pronunciation's still a bit weird with some words, but you're starting. It's a good start.
Hey,
Let's
man.
start.
Like I said, this is day one.
Yeah,
That's more progress than I expected to get.
Yeah.
Let's
Actually,
go.
yeah,
That's
that's
fucking
fair.
great.
it'll take 11 weeks for him to learn to read.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we have a long span of time. He's already picking up on some shit.
I
I'm
mean,
down.
does it help at all that I'm efficient in reading another language?
Mm-hmm.
Like learning to read. Like this isn't the first time I've ever learned how to read. Just the first time I've learned how to read like in common.
Mhm.
Like, does that help at all?
No, Common's a fucking weird language, dude.
Henry, why the hell are there 3 different words that describe the same thing?
You know, I'd like the answer to that question, too. You think we
This
should
seems
ask
kinda-
Lucy?
We probably should, because this seems like kind of, well, dumb. I mean,
Hey, we'll have to ask her.
Orcish is Elysia. We don't need 3 different words for very good. It's it's a Gorga. Just means good.
Hey, we'll
That's
have
it.
to ask her. Ask him on the road.
Yep, if it's very good, you just say it a bit louder. That's about it. Yep, it's a few words, tone adds importance. It does mean, however, that when someone's shouting at you, they mean what they're saying. I mean, common's kind of the same way. Just fuck, this is a weird language. Why do you need 26 letters?
Because there's a lot of words. Like, a lot of words.
I mean, we do fine with like 15 or so. Oh, whatever.
Hey, they like they like their flowery language. So, they need a lot of words for it. Honestly, I wish there were fewer and people would get straighter to the point.
Amen for that, brother. I guess that's why there aren't many poets who write in Orcish. Because you don't have enough flowery words for it.
Yeah.
Hey, fair.
Orcs do write in haikus.
Yep.
Straightforward.
Worked really well for this weird 3-line style poem. But well, the person I ever tried that was my ma, and ma's about as good with writing as she is with cooking. It's a bit of an outright disaster.
Hey, well, there's something to be said for trying at least.
Yep, damn it, Henry. As long as you're willing to help me, I will learn how to read eventually.
Of course. Got
So,
no
for-
problem at all
so-
helping you.
I imagine we're this is enough for now. So I'm gonna try and get this ale thing going. You just tell me what that right there says. Because I think I can read the word ale. And he points at the wrong word for ale.
No, that one's hops, but honestly, pretty close. That one right there's ale, and I'll point it away.
Oh, my bad. Ale.
I mean, honestly, pretty much the same thing.
Yep. All right, let's see if we can get this thing going. I have brewer supplies. They bounce off. Should remove the proficiency bonus.
They bounce off of wisdom
Yeah.
until you get a grasp on it, and then it becomes a charisma check when you do more exploratory drinks. Yeah, give it a whirl.
Boy, my charisma is 10. It's going great. All right, since I'm not proficient yet, I'm going to add like a little modifier right there. And I'll know in about a week or so when it's done. But we'll see what my first attempt looks like. 11. We'll know how it turned out in a week. Actually, I should look up how long it takes beer to brew.
You can brew one drink per day. That's how it works in D&D.
Okay. All right, let's let it sit for a couple of hours, and
Alright, I have chosen how my mole looks. Send the picture into the Discord.
I like that. It looks sleek.
I hope it's badass.
Nah, because it's the first one, it's not badass. I think the progression is from bland to badass.
As it should be.
What's wrong with Yep, and I guess when we come back, like, suppose after we're done eating dinner, just like pour some out, and like I drink it. It's a 10, and I'm not very skilled. So what? It's just bland.
It's weak. Tastes mostly like hops and yeast, but it's a start.
You tried to make ale and you wound up with light beer.
Essentially, this will like. I got a long way to go. This tastes like the piss water that Greta serves.
Ooh.
Hey, it's not bad for your first ever attempt. I'm sure. Let me get a bit of that.
Their ears pricking up in Anne here.
Well, she wants to break the siege to yell at me. She can. runs across like the entire landscape, knocks over Navarian soldiers to insult me. That's fine.
A dimension door opens up right behind Spitz.
And she just smacks me with like a wooden spoon. It's like, oh, this is a start. Just gotta get more recipes, get more practice, and get something better going. Figure if I do this enough, I should get it down. Hopefully I'm better at brewing than I am at reading.
Hey, and if you find that you want to pick up some more ingredients, I think Leander had some, which is where I picked those up from, but it sounded like he had some for liquors, things like that too.
Well, for now, I think I'll start by making something that doesn't taste like barley water.
Hey, fair.
Nothing complicated until I can get the basics done. Because for all I know, I can end up poisoning myself if I fuck this up properly.
Well, you got a strong gut. You'll be alright.
Well, that I do. Like that time I decided to try the mystery meat on a stick. I'm 100% it was rat. 100% sure it was rat.
That was definitely a rat.
Yep. Got out of the other side okay, but let's just say that the next guy I shook down I did so hard for. Because I wasn't buying that again. Hunger does fucked up things to me.
True, but it's better than starving. I'll take a rat on a stick over my stomach eating itself.
Yeah, I guess I just should be happy that the vendor decided to cook it till it was well and truly done. That bastard went medium rare. I might be dead.
I, whew, I don't think there's enough healing magic in all of Anir, if there's even any in Anir that could save you from that.
Yep, that's Henry. Why do I keep making dumb decisions?
Well, think of it this way: the more dumb decisions we make, the more we learn from it, or some shit. I swear there was a passage in here about that. Hold on, something about you grow from mistakes or something.
I suppose you're right. And if that's how it works, I should be the smartest man in Android in a couple more years at this rate.
Hey, give it time. We learn from experience, you know.
So,
right.
right. So, is there anything rest of you guys do for the remainder of the evening?
I'm gonna check over the weapons that we nicked.
Mm-hmm.
At least the hammers and longswords and rapiers.
Mhm.
Make them in proper condition.
They need
so
a
they can prep for sell.
yeah, they need a little
has
bit of
some
work,
dough.
but yeah. So you can spend the evening. You don't need to fire up the forge. You just need just a grind, clean, maybe a bit of reinforcement from some leather bindings. But that's about it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so it's 5 lead hammers, 4 longswords, and 2 rapiers. Awesome. We have supplies to sell. Now we just need customers.
Dude, and it's so nice that we got crossbows rather than fucking actual bows, because you can definitely make metal bolts.
Yeah.
They'll be heavy. Will they do more damage though, Moo?
Hmm?
Would a crossbow bolt made from metal do more damage than one made from wood?
No, it will still hurt the same.
Just another basic type of bolt.
Yeah.
Just off. Yeah, just so you know.
Though, if you want to ask about things that should do more damage, I do think that the damage die should be increased on a chain whip when it's done versus a normal whip, which D&D has assumed is a leather whip.
Yeah, but Smith's automatically does his dice and damage for it.
Yeah, I use my.
Oh, yeah,
for
that's
two of
right.
those weapons.
So there's no point.
Yeah, never mind then.
Again,
No wonder the chain hits so hard. It's not that it's just heavy, it's fucking swung by spits, man.
Rihanna's excited by the prospect of a chain whip. It's a bad joke. Never mind. Right. So.
Oh, I like that song too.
Yeah, it's a great. I love Rihanna, man.
It's a banger, but it's a banger, but yeah, it makes me wonder who Rihanna's Dom is though.
Well, that would probably be the artist that sang "Now Watch Me Whip." Now watch me, Nene.
I don't even know who that. I don't even know who did that. All I know is I hate the track.
I don't know either, but you know.
So, Corner spending the time freshening up some weapons. Spitz is being taught how to read. Lucy is doing something. The night will continue on. And who wants to roll to see if the blizzard has eased?
Sure. What's the dice?
It's a D100.
Come on, spits.
Let's hope it's a good one.
The blizzard has passed.
Yes.
There was a 33% chance it didn't. Sorry, a 66% chance it didn't. You rolled below 33, so yeah. That's correct.
Yeah, boys.
Nice. We in business now.
Still a lot of snow outside, but, you know, it'll be shoveled out before the days starts,
Yeah,
really.
just give me a shovel in like an hour. The store will be like, we'll be ready to go. Unlike the other guys, I don't look like an Eskimo while I'm shoveling snow.
They see him shoveling. They hate him.
All the main
Henry
streets
would
are
be out there
clear.
shivering his ass off, wishing he'd taken a fire cantrip instead of Eldritch Blast.
I can heat myself up, but the pain hurts too much.
Yeah, I mean, I can heat him up. I've got a fire room.
Yeah.
Hey, it's perfect. You see,
United on it.
Henry and Spitz now have that synergy.
Yeah.
Resistant to fire, resistant to cold. We're good.
Fusion. Ha!
And then we make basically like a giant, I guess, half orc with horns who is resistant to neither. That's
Dude,
how it
I'm
turns
telling
out.
you, me and you make like one OP character.
That's like a shitty
You're the
Megazord,
weapon,
dude.
I'm the shield.
Yep, that's just like what the Jetstone character next campaign. Just Megazord, Spitz, and Henry.
Mhm.
Yep, just divide smite for each punch.
We just play a two-headed ogre. We each take a head.
What, an Etin.
Yeah.
That's what they're
Yeah,
called.
then.
Good if you wanted. I'm not going to stop you. You would have a defect called Impulse, so whatever you guys say, you'll do.
Oh,
Don't test them.
Which is a thing that you can get from a stress affliction. As well, I added it in.
you think we won't, Bill?
Oh yeah, it's like, oh, I just smack him. Okay. Roll it. Oh, it just says something out of character? Nah, you said that in character. It's not gonna happen. Be very careful with what you say. But,
There is no fourth wall with that, dude.
No. So, the day has dawned. Everything is pretty much set for you guys to leave to Sancerre.
Yep.
Oh, let's get a move on then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Great.
hold on. I have a roll I have to make.
I would like to.
Oh yeah, I should check now in case we have like issues. How am I sounding on the stream?
You're sounding fine.
Alright, cuz I sounded like I had a sock stuffed in my mouth the last couple of times.
No, you're sounding. Your sounding is good.
Mhm.
It's the family in your house that's coming out loud and true.
No, that's just a side
Nothing you
effect.
can do about that.
Nah. Silence the family.
Yeah, you know what? I should probably just. Oh yeah, I did not turn push talk on. That's why. One sec.
Ah, alright.
There we go. Crest is averted.
What are you rolling for, Kenny?
That's spice pouch roll. Before
Oh, your recharge,
I
yeah.
roll to cook breakfast with the remainder of the
We had a good night, right?
spoilables.
There was no
Yeah.
side effects, no nothing.
It's a D4 for rested.
Yes.
And what's the roll for stress reduction?
You just lose
Four.
you lose 1, I believe, at the moment. Yeah, you lose 1.
Okay.
Oh, stress normally clears after like a long rest.
Yeah, but we don't have long rest. We have short rest.
Yeah, you get 1 per short rest. Unless you're in a very comfortable bed, which you don't have right now. That's tier 2.
That's okay. That's great. At least another stress gone. Right. Yeah, that's good.
Hey, I'm at an 8 now.
Hey, nice. I'm at
I
8
mean,
stress.
my stress is cleared like forever ago. It cleared during the week where well, Henry and Lucius died.
Yeah, that's where my stress is from. It's still clearing.
We had like a long rest before they came back. The whole 7 days. Your
Oh,
stress
good
would have.
point.
Your
So my
stress
stress
would have.
would be gone.
Your stress would have cleared already.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless you're inflicted, it goes. Unless you're afflicted, it goes away at the end of a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
If you get afflicted, though, that's where trouble starts. It's a good thing I didn't roll max on Lucy and Henry. Otherwise, I've been messed up. I
Yeah,
would have
that
needed
would've-
I would have needed actual psychiatric care.
Mm.
And the higher level you get, the more expensive that also gets.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, do you all prepare to head out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
And you're
And
all
on the
going-
way out, I will be making a detour to the blind warden
Okay.
to let her know about the evil house.
Mm-hmm. Sure. You let her know.
All right. I just wanted to make sure I did that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She'll take care of it.
Yeah, we'll make sure to lock up tightly
Mhm.
and move all the sellable goods out of view and probably upstairs.
Okay. What road are you wanting to take? So there's quite a few.
Oh. Wait, in the morning, when we're getting prepared to leave, Henry actually he's going to pick up the shield that he bought in the auction.
Okay.
And he's gonna say, I don't know what you do, but hopefully you protect me better than the other one has. And inadvertently cast Identify
Okay.
using the one charge.
Okay. This is the Shield of the Eastern Wind, a shield forged from Zephyrtine and oak. When once for short rest, you can use the single charge this item has to use Zephyr Strike.
Oh, like the spell?
Yeah.
Hey.
That's good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's free movement and an attack for extra damage.
Yeah. Advantage on an attack and extra damage. And no provoking of opportunity attacks until you decide to use the advantage.
Yeah, you could literally dash to whoever needs help at that minute with that power. That's great. That will save somebody's life.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, I wanted to do the spell card. I forgot how to do that. How do you do the spell card? There's a thing for it, isn't there?
If you go to the spell section, there should be a little check mark you can use. Click on that. Also, happy Easter, jelly beans.
Nice.
Hey.
Happy Bible Day.
You know what I'm not really happy about? Booming Blade is not a cantrip that's in our companion.
Yeah, I don't know why that is, despite the fact that I have Xanathars.
Because Booming Blade is not in Xanathar.
Yeah, it's
It
in
is
Skag.
It's from Skag. Well, I think it also ended up in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything with a nerf.
Yeah, it did. Unfortunately, money is tight as shit, so I've never been able to buy it since I said I was gonna buy it. I'm like, every fucking time, I'm like, I can get it, and then it's like, I can't get it. Every fucking time.
It's okay.
I mean, I have like a it's like Tasha. Yeah, I don't have the World Twin Marketplace version of this.
I've got Tasha's Cauldron of Everything in physical form, and Tasha's Cauldron of Everything else in digital form. That's
Oh
why.
yeah, I think I bought. No, I bought you Xandar's Lost Notes, everything else. I think.
Yeah, I've got the Tasha's one as well, which is good. I'm gonna find a way to
Yeah,
do that.
which reminds me, I bought a lot of D&D books for this group.
Yeah.
Cantrip,
Show that you love it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. So, what road are you guys taking to head to
It's funny
Sancerre?
because like the only player option I've used from those books I bought was the Pugilist class.
I would probably take us the same way back that I had taken to get here from Sancerre. So whatever that route would have been.
You've never been to Sancerre.
I came back from Sancerre, remember? I passed through Sancerre. Because I got teleported to Sancerre when I revived.
So you did. Yeah. So you're taking the north road, which is this one here, up at the top.
Also,
Okay.
can you send me the thing for the shield?
It doesn't have a thing. Because it's literally just a shield with Zephyr Strike on it.
All right.
That's
can you
it.
Copy. Oh, it's once per short rest, right?
Once per short rest. That's it.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I get that down.
Okay. Luckily enough for you, since Henry has been to Sancerre and knows that this road, north towards it, is the safest route. So you encounter nothing on these roads in the week you travel.
Hey.
Yeah.
No, I'm reading of a booming blade from Tasha's Cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
It's even better. It's not a nerf.
Well,
The flavor text is slightly changed, but the at higher levels is actually stronger.
Let's see. But I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait, no, that's the nerf. Alright. So the nerf is the upfront damage starts at 11th level instead of 5th level, I think. Oh wait, no. How is it written?
At 5th level, the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder damage to the target on a hit, and the damage the target takes from moving increases to 2d8. Both damage rolls increase by 1d8 at 11th level, and again at 17th. So it now scales properly, instead of just being a d8.
That's already in the old one that I had before Tasha's was even released.
I'm only seeing the original.
Let me post the original if I can. Output spell card.
Yeah, it's from Sword Coast Adventures Guide, page 142.
There you go. This is the text of the old one. The new one just has brackets in it.
Yeah, that's literally it.
Different flavor text.
Yeah, so it makes it easier to read, I suppose.
Which I am going to use.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's better. But it's not a nerf.
Yeah, it also mentions how far the creature has to move. It has to move 5 feet. It needs to move at least 1 square. So.
Well, yeah, but that was always assumed.
Yeah, but the old text just says if they willingly move, so that could be 1 foot and it just triggers. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's clarified now, which is nice. Excuse me. Okay.
There we go.
So, you're on the road for about 6 days if you're taking the horse.
I mean, I'd imagine we'd take the horse and buggy, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Going horses.
Shall drag you over
On his horse and cart.
to the image of Sancerre. You're now at the wonderful township of Sancerre.
By the way, I want to purchase 2 iron ingots from you, Jeeves, and put that in the cart.
Alright.
How much is that going to cost me?
How much did you say an iron ingot would be?
About a gold usually, give or take.
That would mean about 5 silver per to craft, counting the ore and the charcoal.
Yeah.
So you want 2 ingots?
Yeah.
Yeah, make it 1 gold.
All right, I'll give you 10 silver. Thank you, sir.
All right.
How to make it complicated?
No, it's
1
actually
gold.
easy.
Yes. Right. I'm gonna take out this Western twangy music. Put in a little bit more fancy music. See if I can find a better one. Hopefully that's the right one.
Damage 1 to the 6 type bludgeon
Where's the other one?
2 8
No, it's not that one.
thunder.
Stick on a little background music as well. Okay. So, you have arrived in the township of Sancerre. Let's see here. Do you want to go onto the map of Sancerre, or?
Henry knows best where he wants to go.
Sure, I'll just drag you over to it.
Well, when we get to town, I'll kind of, I'll look over to Coronar. Hey, I said you needed to pick up something here in Sancerre, right?
Be arriving down there.
I don't really know. I just know that the cave is north, so might do a little asking around, see if anyone's got a better idea.
One moment, I'm finishing up with this spell damn thing.
Mhm.
And then I need to check things. I had written it down, what I needed to do in Sancerre. There we go. Larger wagons and masonry materials for a forge.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I need to figure out the costs for a stone furnace in a larger wagon.
Okay.
This current one isn't large enough to hold the forge, right? As it's gonna.
No, you need like a proper like merchant's wagon, essentially.
Yeah. I assume so.
But this cart can help carry some of the supplies and shit.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So,
It's just also the people need with the expertise
Mhm.
that we need to talk to.
trying to see if I've got any jaunty music for this. Nope. Okay.
So yes, I do indeed need to do something. I need to talk to wagon makers or sellers,
Mm-hmm.
and I need to talk to someone that works with masonry.
Okay. The town of Sancerre has plenty of signposts that tell you where to go, essentially. There's kind of like, almost like normal signs, but they have little like hanging down parts that show where certain people are. So if you're after like carts, there's a symbol of like a horse and cart. If you need iron or materials, there's symbols for that. The masons, you will find them in District 3, which is Stormwall. For carts, I believe you need to go to Westerly Way, yeah, which is 9, so it's up at the top, over here. Quite a distance.
So 9 is the card makers
Mhm.
or sellers.
Yep.
And where was the masons?
Over here, number 3.
3. I'd say we go to 3 first.
Mhm.
Get the masons first because they would know, right? They would know how much room they need
Mm-hmm.
in a wagon. So before I go and buy a wagon, kind of want to know what kind of space I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that's my thought process.
Would you like a description of the town?
Sure.
Actually, don't think any of you have heard the description.
Pretty sure our viewers would love one as well.
Yeah. This sprawling town built from what appears to be an old volcanic rock, spans a good couple of miles. The building's tall, stark white, almost stunningly clad in copper on the rooftops. The streets narrow yet homely. Smell of wine, fresh bread, and sweet patisseries. Several people walk amongst you, some noble, some common. But there seems to be no air of judgment. But the smell of wine on everyone's breath makes you realize that this place knows how to party. The tall castle, forged from marble, stands atop this large volcanic rock, towering over almost as if watching the walls of Sancerre itself. The guards seem well equipped, armored to a good degree. Some astride horses, some with their trusty animal companions at their sides. But it all seems to be safe and peaceful, as if out of a fairy tale. And one sign gets your attention. Welcome to Sancerre, home of wine and everything else. So, you make
that fancy.
you make your way to Storm Wall, which is a kind of different looking section of the town, a little bit grayer. Still stunning architecture with very tall towers and copper-clad roofs. Very intricate glazing with the stain through it. You
So
find
you're thinking like cathedral style or like brutalism?
you're looking at more like, what's the best way? Kind of like a cathedral almost. Oh, not too aggressive, but enough so you can get like pictures into them.
Alright, my room better have some stained glass in it then, Moo.
So, you're heading to the Masons. That means I need to.
Let's try stairs in the masonry corner. Weird shit happens around there.
I was tempted to call it Mason's Corner just as a joke, but Stormwall was the most fitting name given the history of the town. Right, let's see here. There are 3 masonry places here, of which have different signs that symbolize what they work with. Some are standard stones from like granite and softer sedimentary stone. Some are marbles. The other one is for very specific things, which is cosmic stone.
Alright, that one's out, because I have no idea what it is.
That just sounds expensive.
Yeah,
My
it is.
wallet hurts just from hearing the name of that shit.
The marble is also out, because it's way too fancy and not something you make a forge or a smeltery out of. So, in that case, we'll go with the first option.
Okay, so you're heading to the place called the Granite Stool. Very humble little abode with what appears to be a diminutive little tower poking out from the front. Very short door that appears to be from the street front, but there are steps that go down showing it is standard size. If you walk inside, who wants to roll the races of the workers inside?
I will roll.
Okay,
Lay it on me.
roll.
I need 3d100, please.
I'll roll 1d100.
Okay.
Too late, bad boy.
Well, I was distracted by seeing someone roll a 7 on a d6 in roll 20. So I'm sorry. We'll take Rook's rolls.
Sorry, where?
In Discord.
Huh.
Oh, you know what it is? You see the 2 exclamation points after it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's
exploded.
exploding.
Yeah.
That's exploding, yeah.
Yeah, but even then, That's the 6th roll out of the 7. None of them were 6s, so it didn't explode.
We have a very interesting makeup in this place. Where are we?
I'm pretty sure like 41 and 44 are dwarves.
Nope. One,
Gnomes.
2, 3, 6. Roll me a d6.
I'll be nice, Jeeves. You got this one.
Rolls a 7. Okay, one,
don't tempt
two,
me.
3. Okay, so as you enter this rather humble abode, you see 2 large Goliaths flanking a half-orc with a sort of deep tan complexion. They are working away on this large, almost like a millstone, and just carving it away. The desk is relatively high, about 4 foot off the ground, which is pretty tall in respect. Around you are very heavy shelving units made of stone, holding aloft some more expressive forms of their stonework. Mostly statues and some small, like, sort of, I don't know what you would call them, centerpieces for a home. But
Okay, they're statues. Are they like humanoid animals?
there's a whole mix of them. There are religious ones. There are almost expressive, sort of abstract pieces. There are animals. There are busts. There's a couple of things. They're all made very well from limestone, and some of it's sandstone, it appears.
Alright,
Fancy.
so it's half orcs flanking a Goliath.
2 Goliaths flanking a half-orc.
It's the reverse.
It's the reverse, yes.
You know, one's got to learn from someone.
Okay. As you enter, the Goliath sort of like, you see, boss, there is a people here. Half-orc just sort of stands up. You can see like the wrinkles on their skin. They're still quite muscular, and they've got a long, sort of braided white beard and almost dreaded hair at the back with some decorative beading. And they look at you and, can we be of assistance?
I'm a blacksmith by trade, but with the war creeping in, I'd like to mobilize my craft.
Yeah.
And that means that I need some place to smith while on the move, right? So I was reading through some information that I got from a friend, and it said that in this town I would be most likely to find someone that could help me create a forge that could be put onto a wagon of sorts.
Yes. What sort of size are you after?
Well, that's the thing, right? I don't have a wagon yet, or at least I don't think the current wagon that we use is large enough to hold a functioning smithy in it. So I was wondering, what kind of sizes could I be looking at before I go buy a wagon?
Could go from any size. We can go from very small to quite big. For a cart, you're probably looking at maybe a small to medium, so enough to fill up a corner or two. We have some experience building these furnaces for carts. We've done a couple in the past, but It can take a little time to build. We would need to see the cart first to take accurate measurements so that it takes up the right space. But after that, plain sailing, as people on the coast would say.
All right. That helps. Did we bring the cart with us to outside the shop? The wagon?
Probably. Taking up, like, 3/4 of the street. But yeah.
The wagon that we've used so far is currently outside.
Mhm.
I'd like to have a look at it and maybe suggest sizing for myself so that I have some storage space on there. I can down my handful.
Yeah.
Of course, the forge itself, and have plenty of room to work.
Sure.
If I know what kind of card I'm gonna need, right, then that would help me a lot.
Okay, so you're after something a little bit understanding, but in the reverse, so that you know how big you need to accommodate for, and not the other way. I understand.
Yes.
Just turns to their Goliath assistants. This mill needs to be completed. I am going to go outside, take some measurements, and I'll be back 10 minutes. Oh, right, boss. Start grinding away again. And the half-orc takes out this long rope with knots through it. Just goes, right. Cart just outside?
Yes, I'll lead him to it.
Sure. You head outside. Very nice. I like the horse. Good breed. Cart is quite nice too. Just have a look around it. Definitely seen some action. Climbs up on top.
It's been used by my friend over there to haul ore after he's been off on a mining trip.
It does not look like very much of a miner. Is he ill?
No, he had an unfortunate incident with death.
Oh.
And then was brought back to life. And changes happened.
Reincarnation is very sacred to my people. So, it is very lucky he is back.
We understand.
Nice.
I myself. Well, he would have known that I was half-orc, right?
Yeah, I mean, he can look at you. He could probably identify that you're not of a tribe, but you're probably of a half-breed. Of probably Goliath. So you've got slightly greyish, blue, green skin, give or take. Or maybe tones of it. Somewhere.
There is tribal markings on my pretty much bald head.
No, it could be Goliath
skin
brandings.
a lot darker.
Yeah. I mean, you work in a forge. It's to be expected.
True.
Yeah. Right, we're going to need... you're going to end up needing a bigger cart than this. Maybe one size bigger. Because in Sancerre they have bigger sort of merchant carts that are slightly wider at top but narrower at bottom, and we can install it into the side with enough room to install a flue into the top.
Alright, so I would need to buy a merchant's wagon.
That is pretty much. Do not know how long it would take, but I would need to know the size of the internal and any other works that you plan to do to it.
Fair. Would you also be able to give me an estimate of the price?
It depends what sort of stone do you want it made out of. We have limestone, sandstone, granite, we have andesite, we have some volcanic basalt as well. It depends on what kind of things you are crafting from it and what metals you are heating up.
I'm currently working into steel and iron, and a little bit of bronze.
Okay, little bronze. A granite furnace would do you well. High heat resistance. Slightly dangerous to stay around for very long periods of time, but you will be fine.
Alright.
We can put up some protective things on it and cure it, yes. Probably be, if it's a small enough furnace, depending on the size, once we get a more accurate measurement from it, you're probably looking in the range of maybe 200 to 300 gold to have it installed as well.
Okay, that is definitely good to know. Then I'll hope that the wagon is not too expensive.
It
'cause,
will.
of course, my budget is not endless.
It should not be too bad. I mean, merchants' wagons tend to go for about 100 gold for a relatively big one. That could fit maybe 2 furnaces in them. But
All right.
that is,
Cheaper than I expected.
it's relatively cheap. If you're going for something just rudimentary, Sancerre has a habit for making things expensive. Like my competitors that make things out of marble, that furnace would be looking at thousands of gold. Don't even get started on the cosmic rocks. Takes,
And that's why I came to your place.
yeah, and it is a humble place.
Doesn't make sense to make a forge out of marble or cosmetic rocks. I wouldn't even know where they get that.
From the sky. They crash down every so often and they just go in, drag it back, and mine it. Get some adamantine from it too.
All right.
I will. What is there a name for your group, or is it a company, or is it another name that I can just take a note?
We are currently looking to become a company of sorts, but we haven't decided yet on a name.
Right. And so, whose name is it going to go under?
It's gonna be under my name. I am Corinar.
Corinar with a K?
Yes.
With a K. Corinar. Yes, hef ork. A cart. Working horse. Furnace for a mobile forge. Granite. About estimate 300 to 400 gold. Right. We will be prepared for you when you return, and we'll start carving up some stone just to begin.
I noticed he's already upped the price by 100. All right.
He's just estimating.
Yeah. I thank you for your time.
No, not worries.
I'll need to check my finances and, of course, get the proper merchant's wagon.
Mm-hmm.
You two are working.
You will have to go to Westerly Way, which if you are coming from here, just go back. There is the sort of plaza, and then there is sort of a street that jumps straight across, go up a little bit, and just follow the road to the west, and you'll come to Westerly Way, and that is where you're going to find the carts and the horses too.
All right. Thank you.
No worries. We will see you back in hopefully tomorrow, potentially.
Hopefully.
Who knows? I need to get back to this flour millstone. So, yeah, have a nice day. It's back indoors. Rook's camera's dropped, apparently.
All right. In that case, we'll just part again. I think it would make sense that while we're inside the city, that Henry gets a chance to find more information now.
Well, I imagine that we'll have to wait on like the masonry stuff, so we'd be staying here for like a couple of
Ah, yeah,
days.
good point. Then again, if during that time we can also clear that dungeon.
I plan on asking for information once we like find an inn
All right.
and like drop everything off.
The inn is literally in the plaza. It's that massive building there.
Is that the only inn in the whole city?
That's the biggest one. There's a lot of other ones peppered throughout.
Okay.
Depends on where you want to go.
Somewhere affordable.
Yeah,
didn't
that
bring
one's pretty.
weapons, so-
Yeah, that one's actually pretty affordable. It's in the Stormwall district, so it's quite cheap. If you're wanting an even cheaper one, you go all the way further over to 5, which is Wanderer's Rest, and that's really cheap. Oh,
We lost a rook.
oh dear.
Must be having internet issues.
Could be. Could be.
Yeah, he must have seen that I wrote down I might need a loan from Spitz. Eat it off. Wait, hold up. Oh, there's 5.
Yeah.
Looking the wrong.
Sancerre's big. It's one of like the heart, like the keystone city towns in Elysia. Mostly for its wine and stone exports, but yeah. So, wherever you guys want to head, everything's signposted, and there's also a fishing pond as well.
Oh, big pog.
I have returned.
Ah, there he is.
Welcome back.
Turn.
Yeah, my internet cycled.
Ah, yeah, that's what we assumed.
Always wrong.
So,
I guess we'll check out the wagon merchants.
okay, so you're heading to Westerly
Actually,
Way.
need to spit out.
Sure. Right. This end of town is relatively humble in comparison to the rest, made of timber buildings. Large stables seem to be terraced amongst each other, with large carts and larger horses. A single cart maker can be found close to the city gate, or the town gates. Bearing the name of the Wonky Wagon. It's the dumbest name I've ever called something. There are
Yeah, but it's so good.
and there are 4 craftsmen currently working. And whoever wants to roll the 4d100 to determine their race, feel free.
Alright. You want to take this one, Jeeves?
There you go. 12 and 8.
And a 1.
And a
That's
1.
rare.
Okay.
That's a 100 chance.
So, okay. Okay.
Have the races and everything.
Roll me a d20, please.
I'll leave that up to you guys. I'm quickly grabbing a drink.
No worries. Okay, so amongst all these craftsmen, you have a harrier hawk, Aarakocra, a hill dwarf, a human, and a lizard folk. Crafting away.
The fuck is a hell dwarf?
A hill dwarf.
Oh, okay.
Hell dwarf? You mean an Asian?
I thought you said hell dwarf, and I was like, that must be the one. Also, what the
Aes-
fuck?
I think that would be an Azer, wouldn't it? Fiery dwarf. Is it called an Azer? An Azer? Something like that. Fireboy.
Dude, I don't.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about,
Yeah.
but I don't know. What
I think it's called an Azer. Something like that. Yeah. They just crafting away. However you want to approach them, feel free.
Gotta wait for the boss to come back. This is his thing.
Sure. I'll just, in the meantime,
By the way, so that I know in the future, where would I find hunters in the city, and where would I find temples in the city?
hunters.
Yeah.
Kind of hunter.
Well, I figure if the temples in the city don't have any information on Guardian's Hollow, then the next best people to ask about the surrounding area of the city would be hunters. Because I imagine they hunt around the area of the city.
Okay.
So I could ask them if they found any caves to the north or something like that, you know.
Alright. 1 human, 1 harrier hawk, Aarakocra. Alright. Old dwarf and lizard folk. Cool.
Wherever you want to approach. They're all working on the same card. So,
In that case, I'll just approach the cart
okay.
and say, excuse me, can I ask a question?
The lizard folk just, their tongue like sticks out a little bit. Yeah?
Hi. I am a blacksmith that's looking to mobilize a forge, and I've been over at the masonry corner. and they've told me that for them to work, I would need a merchant's wagon.
What size of merchant wagon would you like?
I'm gonna assume that he just said size of wagon.
Yeah, what kind of size would you want? It's kind of hard to do a lisp from a snake-like person. It's gonna be wonderful. Be 30,000 gold. Fucking Daffy Duck or something. Succotash.
What kind of sizes are you normally selling?
We have larger ones, like this one, and we have even bigger ones for transporting prisoners. Depends on what sort of size you would need to sort of accommodate. Grab one of the snakes. Sure, I'll fucking whip out one of the snakes. They're busy.
Well, we currently have a wagon, an open-ended wagon, but they told us that it needs to be a size larger than that for them to probably work with. It's over there. I take it they're doing outside work.
Yeah, they're currently building what seems to be a prison wagon, so it's reinforced.
Yeah. That's not something we need yet.
Henry and Spitz are just whistling, kind of looking the other direction.
I saw too many boys get taken away by one of those and they not come back. That
Needs to be one size larger than that wagon over there.
One size larger. I would take it to my...
Back away from the prison wagon, Henry.
I will get one of my accomplices to deal with it. I'm currently needing to fix this wheel. And it says, go deal with it. And our cocker goes, yeah, I'll take care of that. Don't worry. Just hobbles over. So, you need a size bigger? I can do that for you. Let's see. You got an anvil in there. You got some other stuff. It's a fine looking cart, though. Why would you want to change it?
Because in order to make a mobile smithy inside of it, it needs to be larger.
So you need walls on it too?
Yeah, full merchant's wagon.
Full merchant's wagon. You need any sort of decoration on the side?
No.
All right.
Maybe in the future, but right now that would be obstructing purchase.
All right, so that's gonna be easy enough. Just made out of simple pine wood, or are you gonna go for something a little sturdier?
Pine wood would probably do.
You're right. We need to reinforce the chassis a little bit, but yeah, I could do that. It's gonna probably pine wood, size bigger than that, merchant's wagon. Big enough to fit an anvil of that size. Couple of other bits and pieces. Yeah, I'll go and tally up the cost right now. Just disappears on the side. Comes back with a large clipboard and quill. Rash pine wood. Gonna have to reinforce the chassis for your anvil and the large furnace. And you're gonna be looking at about 120 gold, give or take.
Okay.
It's gonna take about a couple of days to make it.
Yeah, we assumed it was going to take some time.
Yeah, right. I got some dimensions and just flips it over, and it's already drawn out like a diagram. There's got some sizes as well, and kind of like how you might want to lay it out, just to make sure that the wheels don't just burst off and the ash falls out of it. So you might want to take that and tears it off. You might want to show that to your masonry buddies, and we'll take that off.
Thank you.
What's your name?
My name's Coroner.
Alright, is that with a KH or just a K?
Just a K.
Just a K. Alright. And a company name?
Undecided yet on the company name.
Alright.
You can write me down as weaponsmith.
All right. Unknown company, weaponsmith. Half orc. Current cart is small ish. And you got a steed as well. And you got 3 other accomplices. One's a red skinned tiefling. The other one's a Elnothian. And the other one's a gnome. Alright. I'll make sure they just come back in a couple of days. We'll hopefully have it done for you.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not a problem. Hopefully that furnish thing of yours gonna fit.
It should.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Well, so I'm helping. I ain't gonna be doing readjustments on that. It costs more. Well, we'll see you in a couple of days, and hopefully the weather holds out so we can get working.
Yeah, the weather was hard. A couple of days ago, there was an entire blizzard.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. We had we just sat indoors all the time and just drank hot chocolate and a shitload of wine and cheese. It was great. But yeah, a couple of the cars got flooded. Well, it's not the best for business, but you know, sometimes the weather just be like that. Mother Nature telling us to take a break. I'll let you take it.
True.
Right. I gotta go back to work before these idiots fuck up this cart. But I'll see you back here, Mr. Coronar, and your 3 buddies here. So I'll see you around. That's back. I never thought I would do a weird southern accent on an Aarakocra in my life. It's gonna be someone like that. It's Targe's brother or something. A distant relative. So we gonna go down to somewhere there. Huh? Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so cart's in progress. It's gonna take a couple of days. The furnace will take a little longer. But yeah.
Yeah. The
Whatever you
cards
guys
I
want.
can pay out of hand, but I'm gonna need to talk with someone with money.
Or do a dungeon run.
Or do a really good dungeon run. We're talking upwards of 500 gold worth of dungeon run.
There's enough in there. Trust me. Wink.
I mean, given our track record with dungeons, that's not only possible, but probably doable enough in the first couple of runes, knowing our history with dungeons.
Assuming we survive. Again, looking back at our history of dungeons.
Where's Dotron?
Fair.
Come here, Dragon Ball. You need to take some traps for us. Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
Also, we'll probably need to, once we have the cart, and it's going to be modified, we're going to need extra horses.
Mm-hmm.
But Henry is probably better at that than I am, considering his experience with horses.
I'll be honest with you, Henry really only knows the type, and then like at a cursory glance at a horse, he probably knows better than the average person on whether or not that's like a decent horse or a bad horse. But he wouldn't know any kind of like real information on him.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
but your input would be better than mine.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Also, we probably need to talk about your current cart, whether you want to keep it or transfer it. Because that's not mine, so I can't say, oh, we're gonna sell this.
It's up to you. I mean, the Wonky Wagon sells horses too. One's for big carts as well. Not carriage horse, mostly.
That's what we'd be wanting, right? Is carriage
Yeah.
horse. We wouldn't want like the one that I have.
Probably wouldn't be able to carry it. Heavy.
Yeah, that's for when the cart's done, I suppose.
All
Right,
right.
so we
Well,
got-
I mean, if you ask Henry, like before you ask him, go talk to about horses. He'd say, well, don't really know if I'm gonna keep the cart and the horse or not. Honestly, I kind of waiting to hear back from Questivere about. When I asked him about easier way to mine, he mentioned Blackwood might have something.
Hmm.
So, I mean, if I need to be carrying loads of ore, I'll probably need something, unless be kind of inconvenient to be taking the forge to go
Yeah, that'd be.
mining.
Although, I could join in as well and start smelting everything on the way back.
Yeah, I suppose, but still, if you need to be smelting something at the same time that I need to go get ore,
True.
no plans at the moment to sell it anyways.
All right. Well, that's good to know. How about for now we go find ourselves a roof over our head, so we can get out of this cold, and then maybe see about your mission here.
All right.
Our GM's gone, so time to shoot some shit.
All right, get the first shot.
They've returned.
Welcome back. So did you want to do horses now, or did you want to do horses when the cart's done?
Probably when it's done,
Okay.
Okay.
because Corina doesn't know anything about horses.
Okay.
Where did I spend the night? Here. Because I spent one night here, but I don't remember where it was.
You spent time in the Emerald Tankard, I believe. Don't have a note on it. Just says you took the rest in a tavern. Can't quite remember. I think it was the Emerald Tankard though, because that is one of the taverns here.
Is that in the masonry section, or?
Yeah, that's the big building.
Oh, the big center one.
Mhm.
What was the prices on it?
Relatively modest, I would say. Like a gold for a night.
Well, when I stayed here last time, I only stayed a night, but I stayed at that big inn in the center.
Mm-hmm.
This is like a gold a night.
That was just sleeping, or also like dinner and breakfast.
Yeah, they come with like a food, drink, bathing places, that kind of thing.
Did it, Moo?
Yeah.
I think it did, right? Hey, yeah, it came with everything. Did I? No, I didn't have my cart when I was here.
No.
So, oh yeah, I don't know how much they cost to stow anything though, for like the horse and carriage.
We can always ask and then decide based on that.
That's true.
It'll make its own
Other
sense
than
to
that,
take
I don't know.
guess. I'm not if you have any better options at the moment. I just want to take a risk on a different kind of inn.
Let's check this one first, and if it's not to our liking, then we'll check further.
All right, well,
Oh,
I'll
sounds
start
like a
moving
plan.
us to the central.
Moo.
Mm-hmm.
After we've checked in with the tavern, I want to quickly go back to the masons and show them the cart that we're gonna get.
Sure.
And tell them that it's currently being made, so it'll take a couple of days before it's ready.
Oh, good. Yeah, they'll grasp that. They'll probably take a look at that plan that you were given just to double check, and then you're right. I'll take care of it. Not worries. To be sorted out. Looking for the document that has all the taverns in it. I can't find it. So. Drawing also about the host drop of transport. So I'm getting up. Okay, so Yoshi ain't joining tonight. So, Emerald Tankard. Got some notes on it.
Cheers, buddy.
A large 3-story building spanning most of the small plaza before the castle. Forged and constructed out of stunning white limestone with large timber accents with the same copper roof as most of the others. Seems to be busy. Very much a lively setting, similar to the Watchman's Rest in Blind Warden. And if you enter, you will be greeted with I need a D100 roll because I don't have the notes on this tavern. I'm fully up.
I'll roll this one since I was here last time.
Sure.
D100, Henry. Hit us up.
A 13.
Yeah, boy.
D20, please.
11.
A mountain dwarf. Okay. That's who your
Hell yeah.
bartender is. So you see a relatively stocky mountain dwarf. A very thick braided beard with the metal bands through it. Hair almost bald at the top, just a little round withal of hair. Sort of squaring you down. It's like, how can I be of assistance for you today, gentlemen?
Well, looking for a place to stay for a night and have some food, I guess.
Right, so you're looking for room. Currently quite loaded up on rooms. We have small ones if you want.
If that's fine. Guess we need a 2. You mind benching with Lucy, boss?
That's okay. If Lucy is okay with it.
Lucy nods.
Lucy has no choice.
For sake of progression, Lucy nods.
Let us wait another 2 sessions before Yoshi is available before answering that question.
So,
And just be awkwardly stuck in front of this barkeep. Or tavern keep. Inn keep.
So, do you want 2 rooms with... Well, we don't have bunk beds. We have single bed, and we can put down roll to sleep on.
Do you have 4
No,
single rooms then?
no. We are busy tavern. We barely have rooms to spare. You are fortunate. We only have 2.
Oh, if that's all we got, then we'll have to roll with it then.
And you're looking at the gold for both, for 2 rooms? 5 silver apiece. That will cover room, food in the morning, and 1 drink of choice with meal. The rest you pay for.
Sounds fine to me. What do you guys think?
Seems reasonable.
Alright, you got a stable or something? You got like a horse in the cart that needs managing.
We have, yes. We'll have to check, make sure there is enough room. Back in one moment. Disappears around the back. Comes back about a couple minutes later. And then just looks at you and goes, we have room for horse or cart, not both.
That's going to be an issue.
I guess we probably want to create the space for the horse then. Did we leave anything too valuable in the cart? You know what?
No, we can take
It's
that up
fine.
into our rooms.
I have a feeling that one of us could just watch the cart on shifts.
We have
We
security.
have Lucy do it. Oh, you have guys that watch the cart for us?
Yes, that is mostly our jobs. We have people here to stop infighting in the bars, as well as protect against thievery outside throughout the night.
But look at that, these guys own boys to take care of this.
I don't own this tavern. I just work here.
Well, the guy who owns the tavern then has boys to watch the stuff.
Yes.
Smart move, to be honest.
Yep, most of the other taverns, like back where we come from, are like, good luck, guy.
So, do you want the rooms?
Well, it is what it is. Can't say I'm two. Yep, 2 rooms.
Right, gold piece, please.
I'll open my purse to grab a gold piece.
Takes it and hands you 2 keys.
Alright. I'll give one of the keys to Spitz. Giving the other one.
Lucy automatically sleeps on the floor.
Damn right.
In here, can't call it.
Yep. Sleeps on the floor. Enjoy.
Henry will sleep on the floor.
Okay.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Alright.
So, the cart and horse are taken care of by the team of security members here at the Emerald Tankard. And you're left to enjoy an evening meal and drink before being allowed to retire for the evening.
Is that same mountain dwarf also the barkeep, or does this place have a separate barkeep?
No, he is the barkeep for just now. They
Alright,
change
well,
every
once
day.
Okay, once the horse and the cart get taken care of, and we get our stuff in our rooms, I'll come back down to speak with the barkeep. What was her name? His name?
You never asked.
Well, I was
Not
watching
really.
a cart and horse. All right,
True.
I'll go down to the mountain dwarf and hello. You mind if I get an ale?
What kind of ale do you need?
Ah, just whatever's on top. I'm not picky at the moment.
We have 5 tap.
Late. Second top.
Which side?
Go from left.
How big? Deja vu.
Well, average size.
Takes out like a big glass and Pours it out. Average size, ale. Second from left.
How much for it?
It covers under your room.
Hey, alright. That's a good deal. Forgot about that.
Next one you buy for.
Makes sense. Otherwise, you wouldn't make any money.
Mm-hmm.
You happen to hear anything about a cave to the north of here named Guardian's Hollow?
Yes, what of it?
I was wondering if you might know where it was. I want to stop by it.
You just go straight north, take slide left on Trail Road. You'll see it. Sticks out of the ground like sore thumb after nails strike through it.
Hey, that obvious. I thought it was a cave.
Caves tend to stick out.
I mean, I suppose it depends what angle you're looking at them, but yeah, I can get what you're saying.
I'm shorter than you, so it stick out a little more.
That's true. That's true.
Andrew forgot for a second that he's tall.
You know, that short mindset, dude. It's really a lifestyle. Well, thank you for letting me know.
You're not planning to go in there.
Is there a reason why you shouldn't?
It's dangerous.
Alright. What kind of danger?
Like, deadly danger.
I mean, that's still not very specific.
Like, you smack your mother and she takes off shoe. That kind of danger.
Hey, that kind of thing. Alright, now I know what you're talking about.
But not shoe, but big sword or rock. So I've heard.
Is monsters done or
What?
something else?
Most caves have monsters. Or bandits. Or both. Monster bandits.
Hey, so which one is this one?
I don't know, I've never been.
A fair point. You hear of anybody coming back from there?
Good.
That went inside.
Quite few people go. Mostly monster hunters that are after a creature inside of the cave called something. It apparently has been eating a lot of monsters within, and they're trying to harvest said monsters. So they have to kill the monster eating the other monsters to get the monsters they want. It is a very big
Henry
mess.
looks like lost, dude. He's like, hey, right?
So, like, big monster eats smaller monster, but the small monster is what hunters want. So they have to kill big monsters so they can get to small ones without being eaten too.
Oh, aye, alright. Trying to get to the rabbits before the wolves get them. I get ya.
Yes,
Alright.
pretty much, yes. But in where I come from, it is try and get the bear before the yeti get it.
Do you know any place around here that might sell some potions like healing?
There are few places, depends on what sort of money you have. There are potion shops, scroll shops, there are arcane something, there are large sort of what you would call caches of potions, like where you would get large barrels of wine and just take a pick and taste, but for potions.
They just let you try them.
But yes, they have to make sure you're not allergic to some ingredients. Because there have been deaths in past.
What do you mean allergic? What's that?
You know, like you eat peanut and your neck closes and you die.
What the fuck kind of peanut are you eating?
Well, some people have allergies to nuts. Like my wife.
That's terrifying.
It's okay.
Is that catchable?
No. As far as I am aware, it is not possible to catch allergy. But, you know, when it's like springtime and there is pollen in air from flowers and you get sniffles, that is allergy.
Oh, I be seeing that.
But
In town, people be walking around puffy eyes, things like that in the spring.
yes,
Alright.
but they turn it up to 11 and it kills.
So is that like magic or something?
No, it is just Mother Nature being bitch.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
Well, I was just hoping to pick up maybe 1 or 2 healing potions.
Why not
Even
pick
though
up?
it's dangerous, I do plan on going in there.
Well, why not pick up flask? You can carry more.
That depends. Are you going by the RNG flask rules?
No, I'm meaning like a potion flask. It's like an
I know, but in the darker dungeons, it has like RNG rolls to see whether or not it keeps its charge
I
or
like
loses
that
them.
potion flask.
Yeah.
And I hate that shit.
I actually like that glass. It's great.
Oh no,
You
it's
always
RNG.
have this lifetime.
Alright, then I'm gonna stick with just buying potions. No, just not potions.
Well, you'll get it anyway.
That's a lower intelligence.
There are places around here that sells them at a good price that you know.
I don't know. I know place. I don't know if they sell for good price. I don't buy potions.
Yeah,
He sells
makes sense.
poison. Ah, I mean alcohol.
That.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go check that place out then. You're just telling me where it's at.
Just go further up road. When you walk out, take a right. Go to sort of corner. That's this little fire. There we go. That little corner place there. You go to their big sign. Looks like cauldron. Inside is a person who can take care of it.
Alright, go outside, follow the road, take a right, look for a cauldron down the road, right?
Yes.
Alright, well, hopefully they sell them for a good price. Thanks for letting me know, and I'll finish the rest of the ale. It's a good ale. Which one was it?
Second from left.
Hey, but what was the name of the one that's in that one?
Second from left.
Okay, fair enough. It's a funny name. You make that here yourself.
No, I'm just fucking with you. It's called Moon Ale. Made by elves.
Oh, it's not bad. I thought they only made wine.
And it is very stereotypical and racist of you to assume that the elves only make wine. That is like saying that dwarves only make beer, which I do. But you know.
Well, it's more just... I don't think I've ever heard of elven ale before. I've only ever come across elven wine, so I just assumed they only made elven wine.
It is their most popular drink. Well, the wine, anyway. The ale is okay.
It's not bad. I've had better, but you know, I'd buy it again.
Feel free, you be only man that buys it.
Not popular, eh?
No, because no one knows what it is. I just say it is second from left. That is it. As I.
You might want to advertise it a bit more. It's not bad.
Why would they advertise Elvish ale? Makes no sense. It's not my job anyway. I'm just bartender. I serve this shit.
That's a fair point. That's a fair
I
point.
don't get paid enough to care.
Fair point.
Hey, I'm late. Coroner, are you down there with me?
I'm probably around. Yeah,
Okay.
would make sense for me.
I'll say. Well, thank you for letting me know, and I'll leave the glass in the bar. I'll definitely be back. And I'll head over to you, Coroner, and say, well, it turns out, it's not really a hidden thing, so I already know where the cave's at. I'm gonna go and look at a place the bartender mentioned sells healing potions. Figured I'd pick up a couple because he said it's right dangerous in there.
Danger is always a bad thing.
Hey, apparently real bad danger.
I did bring the one healing potion that we had.
Might not hurt to
Good.
pick up a couple more, I figured.
Fair, but yeah. If you want to bring more, then definitely bring more.
Hey, I'm gonna go check it out anyways, and figured I'd let you know before I take off.
Yeah. Considering I don't have anything to do, if you want, I can join you.
Yeah, if you want, feel
Yeah.
free.
Would be good to stretch my legs. Maybe,
I'll,
test out the new hammer.
hey, I'll head upstairs and let Spitz know then.
All right.
No, I'll go upstairs and knock on, I guess our room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Henry, you need something?
Hey, I was just gonna let you know, it turned out the bartender already knew where the cave was. It's pretty well known, I suppose. Said it was right dangerous. So, when we go in, we should be ready for a fight.
Spitz will pass out the room. You see that he's basically trying to essentially you're sleeping on the floor. He's trying to he's adding pillows, arranging blankets and such so that you won't hurt your back. Yeah, but to be honest, if this is like a holy quest from home, I figured, yeah, probably not exactly safe thing to do. As I imagine if it was a safe task, they'd probably send, I don't know, a lay priest or something. One of those guys with the frogs. Well, not a. Well, we don't have you wear plate yet, but we'll work on that. But, plate wearing paladin.
Hey, I figured that, well, judging from the story that they told me in my dream, anyways, it seemed like it wouldn't be something that would just be left lying around for somebody to wander on. But I decided to ask him too if there's a place that sold healing potions. I'm gonna go pick up a couple if I can afford it. Coroner said he might as well take along, stretch his legs, see the city more. So, letting you know, you can come with if you want. It's up to you.
Sure, that's fine. I got a couple of potions myself, so. If you need some, I'll be there with you, brother. If you need, to borrow some gold, I got you.
Hey, you should have enough to cover one or two.
Yeah, I got two at the moment. Bought them a while back.
Yeah,
Got
that's
it wi-
good.
Yeah, I got them after, well, that incident.
It'll be good
Next
to
time,
have.
next time I'll be ready.
Hey. Well, I'm gonna go and see. Hopefully, they have them at good prices here. Maybe we'll pick some up after if we end up using some.
Might as well. We'll be here for a bit.
We arrived in the afternoon, right, Moo?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll head down then and meet back up with Coronar and head to where I was told.
Okay. You head to the Dragon Glass Cauldron. A relatively narrow building, but it is extremely tall, about 5 stories high, with a large conical top. The door appears to be made from a steel edge with solid glass with strange runes over it.
Look at that fancy door.
Mad and ass.
You can,
Does it have a handle?
yeah,
All right, I'll grab the handle and try to open it.
sure. It just pushes open.
Oh, look at that. All right. I'll step inside.
Sure. Roll a d100. Determine who is in charge of this place. 54. And a d20, please. Okay, a stout halfling. Okay. You see, standing just with a large alchemy set amongst their table, a rather short halfling with quite very well tanned skin, almost grayed out hair. She's wearing very thick, almost tealy blue colored spectacles. Lots of like leather attires with tinker's tools and alchemy supplies. Sort of stares up, and you see like her eyes are just magnified through these glasses. Hello? How can I help?
Hey, hello. Well, I heard that you sell healing potions. I was hoping to see what the prices were, maybe pick up a couple.
Well,
Also, I heard something about these terrifying things called allergies. I was supposed to you taste test potions or something, see if you're allergic to them.
I don't know where you heard that from, but I'll test you if you want.
Hey, if you know it, yeah. Hey, don't want to go dying on eating a peanut or something.
Sure. It just does a pouch and just pulls out what looks to be like almost like a band-aid. Right, come here.
I'll walk over.
Just grabs your arm and slams this thing. It's covered in needles.
Ow! What the?
Yeah, give it a minute or two. Do not move it. It'll come off in its own time. Yeah. And if you're allergic, you might experience a difficulty breathing, and it's some. Yeah, and just after a minute, it takes it off. You've got no lumps or anything. You're fine.
Oh, aye, alright. So I don't have any of them.
As far as the tester is aware.
Hey, that's good. Alright. I'll look over at Spitz in corner. You two might want to get tested too. Have you heard of those? Those allergies? Apparently they can kill you out of nowhere.
I'm not sure what an allergy is, but I don't think I have any.
Mace to the face can do just the same.
Half
Yep.
well, half orcs tend to
Although
have
I did remember
no allergies.
there was a guy like my parents knew. Apparently, his daughter couldn't eat peanuts. No, which is apparently because her like face it blew up and shit. I think that
Ew.
might be an allergy.
That's pretty much
Wonder
it.
what she had with beer then.
So
I don't know.
you all need potions, or
Well, I was hoping to buy one or two, but I didn't know how much a healing potion really costs.
it's about 50 gold.
Sounds about
50
right. That's
gold
what I
a
paid for it.
potion?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that unfortunately, Henry, sounds about right. That's the price they charge over in Blind Warden.
If I buy two, can I get them at 45 gold a piece?
Expensive, but
Make a persuasion check. Buy 3 and I'll make it 45 each.
It's 135, right?
Mm-hmm.
you buy one, I'll pick up the other two. Don't worry about it.
Or you can buy a flask that contains more.
I don't believe your conspiracy nonsense. Get out of here, tinfoil hat wearing fucking flask seller. I'll buy 3 at 45 a piece, and I'll hand over 135. Well, I'll hand over 13 plat and 5 gold.
You got a flat.
I guess I sell different flasks.
Oh, if you're selling tell me about this flask business then.
Really? And just takes out like almost looks like it's melted ice. And there is a flask full of, well, healing.
Alright, so this holds like more on in one bottle.
Yes. It can hold up to 22 potions worth of potions. It only has 8 in it at the moment.
Well, shit, that sounds impressive and expensive.
It's about 300 gold for that one.
This will pause for a moment. Any chance there's a Blackwood and Sons like bank around here?
Blackwood and Sons. There are a couple around here. They will only be open for a couple more hours. So if you go just towards the castle, there is a bank there. Just in the sort of castle district. You'll see it. It's quite a big building, almost similarly shaped like a triangle.
Alright, oh yeah, Sir Blackwood, Lord Blackwood gave me this slip that should give me access to my account. I'll be right back.
Right.
Which direction?
Directions
again?
Just go out, take a right through plazas, and then you just take a road just to the sort of south of the monument. It's there, and you'll see sort of strange narrow building that expands out to a triangle sort of shape, and then that's the bank.
Alright, and with that, this is ironically about as much money as I deposited like just the other day. This will head out over to Blackwood's go over to one of the branches, show him the I know Blackwood give him like some papers for like identification things.
Mm-hmm.
Give him the account number and withdraw 300 gold and come back.
Sure. Done with relative ease. They stamp it, take it away, make a carbon copy really quickly, and hand you back the original.
mark that down on my treasure here. Banknotes minus 200. And I come back and I get a flask of potions.
Okay.
That currently has 8 in them.
1d8. The dice is a d8 in it. Yeah. So averaging about 9 uses, give or take. You can refill it with more potions. It does take more. It can be done.
That means I have like 11 potions. That's awesome.
Yeah, pretty much.
Very nice.
Yeah. Henry, you're given your 3 potions of healing.
What's the healing potion roll again?
I believe is your hit die. I think it's a couple of hit dice. I believe. I'm just double checking.
What's my hit die again?
Oh, excuse me. Let's see.
2d10 plus 2 or something?
It's something like that. I'm currently looking for it.
Alright, what size like item wise are the potions? Small, tiny, the flask.
They just count as equipment. So they're just like a standard thing for a flask anyway. But standard potions are small. But flask
So I got
is just a thing that carries on you.
great. So I have 11 potion. I have 11 healing potion uses. I get the feeling I won't have any when we end the dungeon. Well, we'll see. Either way, I got stuff. Well, this should keep us right alive proper. And next time we'll be prepared.
I'm still looking for the potion thing.
Yeah, got new potions.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Now we all got healing. We're prepared for the dungeon.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Well, but the potion use mostly relies on spits very much being alive to give you guys potion. So you know my fighting style. Good luck.
Punch
I-
potion.
Like if the fight with Solsan was any proof, I am this team's Dotrin.
Yeah, I feel it, man. Try to take a lot of hits out there.
My goal is to deal a lot of hits. Well, not as many as spits, but more than Henry takes.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, a normal potion will do 2 hit die
You'll
plus
get
2.
more attacks. Eventually, you'll get more attacks for free than I do paying for it.
True.
But by that point, I have like a lot of defense and toughness options. You don't.
I got Henry.
So do I.
Also, I got Lucy.
Is
Eh,
there anything else I can get you,
let
or
me say, if that's your tag team match, you're gonna lose.
No, that's my defense team. One
No,
to be a
that's,
defender and one to throw under the bus.
That's all I came here for. Thank you.
all right?
Did you two want to look at anything else, or?
Oh, I got this flask, which is currently the most expensive thing I own right now. So I think I spent enough for today.
Hey, you gotta make sure nobody robs you of it.
Well, I'll die before I let somebody take this from me, and I figure by the time I lose this thing, it's gonna be empty anyway.
Fair
Because
point.
I will, in spot, chug that bastard before I drop.
As you should. Then throw it at his head as you're falling.
But that would be a waste if he chugs it while he's falling. Then he would get back up, so he doesn't need to chug it. No, throw it.
Yeah, but when I get back up, I'll beat the shit out of the other guy. And then
Exactly.
I'll just suck it up and buy some more later. Besides, it's better to pour it away than let somebody else benefit from it.
Absolutely. Unless that someone else is your brother.
Now, my brother's an asshole. That's the same, actually.
Sucks to be
Now,
you.
my other brother, he puts his hand on his shoulder. I'll change my mind about it.
Yeah, the storekeeper's just staring at you
that's
guys, just like.
Sorry, but Turdak has always been a goody two shoes. Went and joined the army like a good little soldier boy. Hope that asshole got himself killed so I can do it later.
Alright, we'll get out of your hair.
Yeah,
I realize you don't need to be hearing our life
yes,
stories.
this is not a pleasant experience. Unless you want to buy more, I think our
He's been
business is
having a
done.
couple too many punches to the head.
Maybe the flask will help.
Let's hope so.
Well, hopefully you can come back within a week. I'm brewing up something that might be of use to you.
We'll see. Alright, we'll get out your hair before you literally pass out from fried.
Good day.
Alright, let's not disturb the nice person.
Have a wonderful day.
You too.
On the way back to the inn, I'll say, well, if the cart and the mason's gonna be taking a couple of days, do you want to get an early start on the dungeon tomorrow?
Sure.
So, seeing as it's,
Might as well scout it out.
hey, I mean, we're pretty prepared. Can start seeing what it's about, seeing if it's actually dangerous or if it's just a rumor.
Could be that Helm put that rumor in so that the treasures would remain safe until you came.
Well, something tells me it's been there a lot longer than I have, so don't know if it was placed there specifically for me, but
Maybe not
hey,
specifically for you, but for someone like you.
yes, possible.
Someone with a similar personality.
Well, if we're gonna be heading out early then, I'm gonna go ahead and turn in early, get something to eat when we get back, and then I'm gonna go ahead and lay down.
Alright. Sounds like a great plan.
Mm-hmm. Is that what the rest of you are doing?
Free drink. I'm gonna do the same as Henry.
Okay.
Go to the inn, eat, get a free drink, and head off to bed.
Okay. The night turns, the morning comes. The day of reckoning.
Yes.
So this is the third day of this session. Who hasn't rolled weather yet?
The weather isn't maybe done yet.
Excellent. I'll get up and I'll head downstairs and see if breakfast is being served this early or not.
It's not. There's no one at the bar.
Okay. I'll just wait downstairs I'll have everything with me. I'll have like my armor and my pack and stuff. Did he say how far away north it was?
No, we didn't. You wait like maybe 20 minutes, and then a half elf comes in and opens up the bar.
Before him sit 3 hungry people.
Yeah, wearing a chef's hat, like the weird, like puffy one. Good morning.
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 Are you wanting anything from the kitchen?
I'd appreciate some breakfast.
Uh,
Also, have you heard of Guardian's Hollow? North of here.
Yes. What of Guardian's Hollow?
Well, I was wondering. I never did ask. The Mountain Dwarf. Yes, I never got the Mountain Dwarf's name.
Oh, Vladislav. Yeah, yes. He's not very much one for words.
Alright. I'm Henry, by the way.
I am Luigi.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Luigi.
Yeah.
Hey, well, I was asking yesterday about it, and I never asked how far north it was.
It
Do
is
you happen to know?
about 5 miles north. And if you take the angle to it, it's about 5 miles.
Alright. That's not bad at all.
So what would you like to eat for your journey?
Hey, I got eggs and some bacon back there.
No, unfortunately. We serve different things on different days, and meat is not on the menu, nor are eggs. We are still waiting on our delivery for the eggs. But I do have some baked goods that I was whipping up last night ready for today, and got some sort of a cheesy dish for the morning.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll take some of that cheesy dish and a couple baked goods.
And for the rest,
I'll match him. And I could use some tea to drink with it. Would that be nice? Possible?
we don't have tea, we have coffee, if that takes your interest.
That
No,
sounds
I've
nice.
never really liked the taste.
We have water,
I could go for some coffee.
and coffee.
Milk?
We have the milk, yes.
I'll have some milk in that case.
Milk, and for the red gentleman,
Hey, I'll take some coffee too.
and the coffee. Do you take milk, sugar? What do you take? A bit of cinnamon,
No.
perhaps.
I'll just take it straight.
Take it black, very well. Hey, what sort of bean would you like? We have 2 kinds, dark roast or light.
Hey, it's gonna be a long day. Give me a dark roast.
Disappears.
Is there a difference?
The strength, really, and the character of the coffee.
Alright, so I'm guessing dark roast means more power, light roast means less punch.
Pretty much, yes.
Great. Well, we're gonna be doing something stressful, so give me the strong stuff.
Right. I will be back momentarily. And disappears and comes back with tiny little espresso cups for you both, and a big glass of milk for Corner, and then you've got like a platter of pancakes, like sweet pastries, savory pastries, and like a small bowl of what looks to be mac and cheese, essentially.
Alright, mac and cheese for breakfast.
Yo, I'm down with this, and what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's such a good. Let me
Yep,
get some
that
mac and
sounds
cheese for
great.
breakfast. What the fuck?
Yeah, coffee. I mean, mac and cheese is a little weird, but that's fine.
It's winter.
Breakfast food is just marketing made up by companies to sell eggs. Literally, that's where it came
Yo.
from.
Hold on.
P.S. Apple a day keeps Doctor away. That's marketing from Apple.
Big Apple.
Hold
Big
on, I
orchard.
got-
You may laugh, but that's true.
Hold
It
up.
is
You're
true.
saying my iPhone salesman is the one that made the apple that keeps the doctor away? That
He-
explains why fruits are so expensive.
Doesn't keep the tax man away if you keep buying
600
iPhones.
600 gold for an apple? I mean, come on.
Hold on, I got the real question to ask here, though.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Said we're served mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Is that oven baked mac and cheese,
Mm-hmm.
or is that stovetop mac and cheese?
It's baked.
Excellent, excellent. The proper, real mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the fake stuff can be fun once in a while.
Yeah, if you're in a
It can
rush.
be, but
Especially when you don't feel like making actual mac and cheese. That takes a while. Stovetop, though, I can boil it and make it in about 20 minutes.
that taste is worth it, though.
That's how long it
Worth the
takes for the
time.
oven to heat up to a normal temperature. So, you know, you get your dinner while I'm still waiting.
What's the... there's a specific thing that this coffee does in this tavern. I can't remember what it is.
Increases intelligence by 1.
It removes your exhaustion for an hour. That's it.
Alright.
Alright, if it's like an
Hey.
intelligence boost, I should drink that before I learn how to read.
Hey. What about the milk? Any bonuses?
Lactose
Not the
intolerance. Bones. Yeah, it's just milk, dude. Unless it comes from a magic cow. Alien milk.
D&D, you never know. It's blue milk.
That's why I wanted the cow portal, dude. Endless magical milk.
Just
Yeah,
opens the
blue milk.
box and pours milk out.
It's Star Wars milk. Blue milk.
Ugh, this sounds horrible.
It's just milk with food coloring.
It's just milk that you've left for too long. It's
No,
cheese.
it's not yogurt.
It's skyr.
This is a well-educated piece of milk, okay? Yogurt. Cultured.
So you eat up it's quite warm. Keeps you nice and toasty in the cold outside weather. Apart from Spitz, who's used to it genetically. Yeah, the food's good. Homemade. Coffee's quite strong. Like almost like a thick syrup almost. Like a little cream on the top.
J. Rook, the player, likes strong coffee.
Yeah, I
He
love it.
likes it with just a bit of sugar.
I like a good Ingana roast. Just dark, strong, smells good. It's great.
I like a strong dark roast, but I don't add anything to it.
No, I
don't
rarely do.
drink coffee black.
Maybe a
sort of
Dutchman, but I'll go English here. Tea all the way.
Tea's I do enjoy a tea if I'm like trying to enjoy a night, but chamomile at the end of the day.
Chamomile.
Chimera Miles.
Chamomile.
After breakfast, I'll head out and get the horse and cart ready.
Okay.
Have the stable hand attach the horse to the cart and make sure everything's moved around so that we have space to put things if we need to in the cart.
No, we would have probably left most of the important. Well, the important stuff is at the forge.
Yeah.
And blind warden. We only basically took camping supplies with us, which we can literally carry by hand if need be. So, plenty of room in the cart. We can strip mine that dungeon.
The mithril doors. We're taking the hinges off and taking it with us, even if it kills us.
I'm sorry.
I see lava. That means there's diamonds nearby.
Dig straight down,
redstone.
bet you won't.
And redstone.
Redstone. Ah, but you've only got a stone pickaxe, huh? You fucked it.
I guess we'll just take the lapis then.
So,
Oh well.
you're heading out.
Yes.
Okay. After about a couple of hours, you find yourself at a cave mouth. And I'm going to pull you over to the first section of the cave, which is this tiny little thing here. Can you see thine respective tokens?
Yes.
I see one with a health bar on it, but it's just off the map. I
I
can see the
see
health bar of my token.
4 tokens in my health bars.
Yeah, now I can see it.
Yeah. Everyone should see their HP bar.
What did the outside of the cave look like?
It kind of looks like a cairn. So you've got like a large grassy mound, and then there's a big jutting stone structure, natural stone structure facing out of it, almost like a Neolithic mine shaft, almost.
Was there anything that resembled the visions that I had?
Not that you can tell so far.
Okay.
Let's see if I've got any cave sounds.
Hey, well, this is gonna be dangerous. I'll take point in case something happens. Spitz, stick near me, coroner. You and Lucy behind us. Stick
Sounds
close.
like a plan.
Alright, better boss, you gotta cover the rear so if we get ambushed.
No worries. My rear is covered. With chainmail.
I'll look over to Spitz. Alright, what you think? Left or right?
Oh, Spitz reaches in his pocket, pulls out a copper, has a few scratches on it. Oh, see how this shakes out. Flips the coin. J Rook rolls a d4. Even is left, odd is right. Coin lands on heads.
That's all.
Oh, looks like we're going that way.
It's left, right?
I believe so.
You said even left.
Alright, even is left, odd is right, so we're heading right.
Oh, to the right.
Heading right.
Alright. To the right we go.
Right.
And I'll be keeping my eyes open for like I guess he said this place is dangerous, so and he didn't know what was in it, so I'm gonna be keeping my eyes out for like I guess traps more so than looking ahead at the enemies, and I imagine Spitz will take looking
No,
for
Spitz is
people.
looking. This is a cave, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Spitz is looking for monsters, not traps.
yeah.
Because he figures there's no way an animal would know to put a trap in some cave. That's stupid, at least in his mind. Spitz has never been in a dungeon before.
No, none of you have.
Henry's been in caves though, so Henry will also be keeping an eye out for veins.
Okay.
Or gems or any mining related things as we progress.
Okay.
And then I will start moving forward and to the right.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like a cave. From what you can see.
What do I see over here to the right at this dead end?
Make a perception check for me.
Alrighty.
No, this map is not properly
Not great.
gridded. Oh,
Nope. Because it's impossible to line up the map generator with this stuff.
I know.
I can confirm, as a GM, I cry every time.
Mm-hmm.
Hence
Oh.
why all my maps basically don't have grids.
Mhm.
It's impossible to align them just right.
It's a roll 20 thing, but if it had been lined up, I could have used the arrow keys to move my character around.
No problem. I just need to get smart, learn Foundry VTT, and then rent a cheap server, and we'll be golden.
You don't see anything. Looks like a wet, phosphorus-covered rock face.
Alright. I'll start heading up this way then.
Okay.
Also another dead end?
You see
Yeah.
what appears to be a hole in the ground that's been covered over in this spot. And some broken pieces of something insectoid.
So, a corpse.
Yeah, mostly looks like legs made of like chitinous material. Almost like an ant.
Giant bug. I'll I'll call back to people, or to Spitz and Cornar and Lucy. Trying to keep somewhat quiet because we're in a cave, so I know it's gonna echo. Alright, there's a strange hole over here with some bits sticking out of it. I'm gonna check it out and see what those are. And
Alright, better stay where I can see you.
hey, Henry will move up to the
Spence will
hole.
just pick up a cave rock, just in case.
Okay.
Henry will move up to the hole, and I want to take a look at the parts to see if I can tell, like, in my experience with caves, do I have any idea what this could be, or
Make a nature check. It's a big bug. It's the best you can gather. There's something bigger
Alright.
at it.
I'll set it down, and I'll back towards Spitz and Cornar. Alright, well, there's a big ass bug, and it looks like something bigger ate it, so I don't know what's in here, but something big.
That would explain what the barkeep told you yesterday.
Yep,
Hey.
something was eating these other bugs. That sounds about right. Which probably means that this might be where it, shits.
Hey, which means it might be over on the other side, because it looks like we've hit 2 dead ends.
Yep. So,
Or Renar, make me a
Oh.
perception check, please.
have your
Horror
flail
night.
ready,
Yeah.
and I still got my rock.
Perception rolled. 3.
Nah, you just hear like drips from the cave. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Where's Lucy when you need them?
Driving.
Driving around.
Driving 5 hours or some shit.
Driving around in German land.
I'll head down, and I want to take another look over here to see if there's a hole that I missed.
There is
To
no
see if
hole.
there's... Okay.
The holes are
Then I'll-
big. Like about maybe 10 foot wide. So
Okay, alright.
you're not seeing any holes there.
Then I'll head back into the main room.
Okay.
Start moving over to the left.
Okay.
Everybody look to the left.
Once I get into the middle of this room, I kind of want to take a look to see what I can see from here, like to the north and to the continuing on.
To the north, you see a narrowing space beyond. There appears to be some ruts on the ground that would suggest something has been attacked here.
Okay. And what do I see continuing on to the west?
Give me just 2 seconds. I'm currently just dragging some tokens I can barely see across, just in case the encounter occurs.
Dun, 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 dun.
And further to your left, you see a large empty chasm that seems to lead on into nothing.
Alright. What's your queen say about this one, Sputz? North or west?
Oh, let's find out. This coin has gotten me in a lot of trouble. And out of a lot of trouble. Alright. Same as last time. Even we go left, odd we go right. Flicks.
Alright.
Alright, we got a heads. We're going right. So, left.
Well, it looks like a fight happened up this way, so be ready. Henry will start moving up.
Okay. Make a perception check for me, please.
Oh, baby.
As you're walking, you hear...
Maybe a 20.
And out of the ground bursts 2 onkegs. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, we're in a bit of trouble, boys.
Oh, yes.
We're gonna
What's
need
not-
some help from some Terrans because someone's riled up the Zerg.
Yeah, I saw that
Yo,
as well
I'm-
when I found the
Oh,
tokens.
baby.
I'm very slow because I don't know what a Tuareg is. I'm
Uh,
guessing just big
They're
bug.
advantage.
Oh, Spitz doesn't either. Jug the player knows.
I, the player, actually don't know.
11 on the onkeg
Well, yeah,
and
but
6
no.
on the onkeg.
But they look like hand release.
Mm.
I mean, it
That's all,
reminds
though?
me of some Zerg plays I made when I was playing StarCraft 2.
Exactly.
Okay. And I'm going to roll some
Barrel
initiative
attack.
for an unseen danger. Another 6. Okay.
That means we're fast enough. Hit him hard. Hit him fast. Run away.
Okay. Spit, you're up.
Alright. Gonna get a move on then. Gonna move up.
Sure.
I figure it's the first 5 of the dungeon, so I'll probably want to save the good stuff. So for now, 2 punches.
Okay.
Action punch, bonus action punch.
Sure. You're swinging it.
Miss. Okay, second punch.
Crack it in its sort of rough chitinous part. Yeah, you hit it.
Nice. 7 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Boom. Crack-a-lack.
Boom, boom.
Okay.
That's my turn.
It's your turn. Garnar.
Alright. I'm gonna move past Henry and Spitz and attack the other creature with reach. So I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna swing at this creature. in front of me.
Okay. It feels you coming as you swing your new maul at it.
Yep.
And you're kind of swinging at it and you just miss straight through its mandibles as you're coming in for the uppercut.
I should have practiced more.
Yeah. Not used to the weight of it yet.
Yeah.
You know,
Alright.
boss, you probably should have joined me at the gym the other day. Get you used to the weight of that thing.
You know what? I didn't even have the weapon yet.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have offhand.
It is the onkeg that you attacked. Spitz. It's
We'll put you
going
through your
to.
pigs when we're out of here.
It's going to attempt to bite you with its mandible. Which is
There we go.
a
This is gonna hurt.
20
Wait,
to hit.
That hits.
With its mandible, so you heal from this.
Take 15 points of damage, and I need strength saving throw, please.
Oof.
As it's going to try and grapple you in its mandibles.
Okay. Strength save sucks.
Yeah, you make it. Yeah, you just pull it away. Seems to have spat acid onto you. It's quite thingy.
Oh, aren't you a dirty little bastard?
And it's on keg number 6, and it's going to do the same thing to Coronar. 21 to hit.
That does it.
Okay. 9 points of damage, and I need a strength save from you too.
All right. Strength save. Here it goes.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, you just push them all up and it shove it away. And that is its turn. Henry, you're up.
Henry is going to hold up his hand and shoot an Eldritch Blast at the one fighting Coronar.
Okay. I'll roll it. That hits. It hits it.
And then he's going to move up here and pull out his flail. And that will be the end of his turn.
Okay. Top of the round. Spitz.
Let's give him the old 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Gonna drop a point of Moxie. That thing goes 1, 2, 3.
Miss with that. You hit a really rough chitinous part, but you come back with a second, and then
Yeah.
rack it straight in
Hell
the
yeah.
face.
I'm getting into the momentum here.
Oh,
Very nice.
5 bludgeoning for the crit. 21 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
it's cracked and looking pretty like oozy and bloody. It's still alive. Gornar, you're up.
All right. I am gonna swing that maul again. See if I can do better than last time.
Go ahead.
I do better than last time.
You miss.
Really need some practice, guys.
Don't worry, join me in the gym and we'll get you in your paces.
On keg number 11, I need to roll the 20 for it. Okay. And it's going to attack Bits with a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Hell yeah.
I need everyone to make a
Can't get
perception
through
check.
these Cannot get through these rock hard abs.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
We got a net 20.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, you called it, James. One of us did get a nat 20 on an attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean,
11.
all of you'll hear it, but only Coronar sees what just happens. The on-cake in front of you, Coronar, disappears as a Bulette comes up and just pulls it underneath.
Well, rock meet hard place.
He's here crunching underneath the ground, and that disappears again.
Okay.
Henry, you're up. You've heard a really loud burst from the ground and then a crunch.
Can I ask a real quick question?
Mm-hmm.
That bullet, it was only focused on the creatures, or
You don't know. It just looked like it was after something.
fair enough.
Yeah. So the D20 roll was for us to see which one it would go for. Either the one that smelled of blood and acid or the one that was healthy. He hung.
Alright. Well, Henry heard that, but he didn't see it. So he's gonna hit the thing that he can see that's trying to hit his brother.
Sure. That hits.
There we go.
3 points of bludgeoning. Still standing. It looks like you've crushed in a part of its face and there's like acid and spit coming out.
And that will be my turn.
Okay, Spitz. This thing looks fucked up.
Alright, gonna give the old 1.
The old
Yeah.
one.
Well, I'll punch it once.
I call this the safety deposit.
3.
Yeah, that hits. 8 points. You just crunch it one more time and its face just caves. Does that weird thing that spiders do when they die, the legs just sort of curl in. It's it did.
Yep, and yep. Then I will bonus action dodge because Spitz earlier saw 2.
Okay.
Using
The
my
boot.
shuffle feet.
Okay.
EOT.
Just having a little look, see, because I know that these boys do something.
Coroner's not sure what to do about that creature that just ate his enemy.
All of you make perception checks, please.
More perception.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hey.
18.
Okay, so you all hear similar stuff happening again. An Onkag shows up behind you all, and you roll initiative for the other one. It's about to show face as well. No, not 20 on the other one. Okay. Bing.
Oh.
Come up. This one is on 11. Sorry, 13. Okay. And Spitz just went, so Coronar.
Booming blade requires a weapon to be used, right? As part of its attack.
Yeah, it's a part of its material component, yeah.
Yeah, I can't use a thrown weapon, right?
I think it has to be a melee weapon.
It's melee weapon attack, yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, it's a melee attack. Alright. Ah, it's unfortunate. Otherwise I would have thrown a spear with it.
Dude, imagine how sick that would be on somebody that uses a bow.
Oh yeah. Okay, then it would be overpowered. Fair enough. So the bullet is next to me-ish.
As far as you know. Yeah.
Already. So I want to move away from it.
Sure.
So moving towards that one seems a danger. I'm gonna move over to that one.
Sure.
So, leaving room for Henry and Spitz to maneuver as well, and I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
See if I can hit it.
That hits. 10 points
There
of
you go.
bludgeoning. Yeah, you crack it in the side.
Good blow.
Yep. That would be my action, and I realized that I need to update the attack.
Yeah, don't forget your reroll 1s and 2s thing.
Exactly, that's exactly what I was going for.
Okay.
Reroll ones less than 2. There we go. That's updated now.
Somebody about to get Moby Dicked.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Onkag number 13, which is the one you just attacked, Gornar. It's gonna go for you. Actually, will it?
Surprise!
Actually, it's not. It's gonna spit acid in a line through Spitz and Henry.
Glad I'm not there.
I need a dexterity saving throw from you, gentlemen.
When you take the dodge action or bonus action, you get advantage on dex saves.
Mhm.
Oh, nice one.
That tiefling body so dexterous, you've never seen it before.
Just bounces around on his tail.
Actually, let me double check and make sure that's right. Yep, you make dex saves if you can see the attacker. Yep, with
Yep.
advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do this real quick.
Jeeves, I want you to know you just gave me an incredible idea.
Okay.
Well, that helped a lot. Totally.
Okay. Henry, you take 4 points of acid damage. Spitz, you take 8.
Alright. It's all good.
When are you gonna start spitfiring?
As soon as I get my hands on a potion of fire breath, because you get bet I'll do that rig as a trick. Just earn the moniker.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget that you guys would have lost your temporary HP before this
Mhm.
fight.
Oh,
I
we would have
know.
gained new ones. Oh wait, no.
I wouldn't.
No, because this
Nope,
is just
you
an
never-
in food.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. My temp HP was a 1. I'm not gonna miss it.
Yeah,
Okay.
actually makes it 2 different and 2 hit point different for me.
Hmm.
So
You all feel a rumbling underneath the ground, and the Bulette's about to attack Coronar as it comes up for a bite.
can I do something about avoiding that?
There is a dex save involved because he is leaping.
All right. I'll go for that dex save. See if I'm good enough.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Woo!
Oh, does
You're
that
just out
perfect.
the way.
Yeah. So you avoid taking 66 plus 8 damage. Is-
Yeah, that would have done a lot of damage at minimum.
Yeah. And
If
it just
all
Yeah.
happened once, it would have halved my HP.
and it goes back underground. Disappears. Henry.
Let's pulling that kind of shit now.
Oh yes. Almost like a layered danger.
So, Jeeves gave me this idea a moment ago, and I want this to be Henry's lore. This is gonna be how Henry does shit. Normally, Henry would put away his weapon of choice to do an Eldritch Blast,
Mm-hmm.
but since I can control my tail freely, I want. It doesn't say that you have to use your hand.
It
So can I shoot an Eldritch Blast out my tail?
no.
Eldritch Blast has somatic components.
Yeah, you need your
so
fingers.
Tail is not good enough.
But I'm
Just-
saying,
you
like,
might wanna-
You can carry your
Damn.
sword in your tail, but you won't be able to attack with it.
Just wrap your tail around your weapon, and then use your free hand to Eldritch Blast, and afterwards you just grab your weapon back.
I'd allow it.
Yeah, picking up a dropped weapon is actually a free action.
Yep. But you're not dropping it, you're
I
putting it
can
into your
just
tail.
do it with my shield hand.
True. Especially if you're a warcaster. They don't need
Yeah.
to drop the shield.
Yep.
Not even getting in the way.
Alright, well. Damn, it's a damn shame that it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy.
Okay. Go ahead. That hits. I didn't like that.
Good job.
And
I didn't
then
do it.
I'm going to... move over here. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Okay, that's 20. At the top. It's gonna move down a little bit and spray acid straight through all 3 of you. I need dex saves, please.
God,
Use the next time.
I mean, there's nothing I can do about it having an attack like that, so...
Nah,
20.
Hey.
just not stand in the line.
Henry and Spitz, you both succeed. Coronar, you fail. So it's 3d6 points of acid damage, 9. So I'll round it down, say 4 for Henry and Spitz, and it's the full 9 for Coronar.
Yeah.
Okay. Spitz.
Alright, let's see, 17 hit points, doing some quick math here. Still got my reaction. Yeah, it'll be fine. Gonna step over. This one needs to die. Because you two have that one turn, I can't actually get to it. Feeling a little blade right now, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I give the old 1-2.
Okay.
So, the 1.
That
It
hits.
should not have advantage, so
That
19.
hits. Yeah. Anything above 14 will hit it. Or 14 and above will hit.
For 5 damage. What the hell?
That's average.
No, it's
That's a
not.
1 on the die.
That's a 1
Is
on
it?
D6.
Damn.
Yeah, I have a +4 strength mod.
Mm.
Spits is buff. I see,
Or
so I
no.
know how well that worked out. Do I wanna... Yeah, screw it, I'll spin the Moxie.
Okay.
Two more blows coming its way.
Misses on that one.
24
And a
hits.
24 hits. Okay. Another 5. Not your best strong, not your best hits, but you're doing hurting. And because it's
That's a start.
after Spitz's turn, I need everyone to make perception checks for the Bulette.
Alright,
so it
we have
means-
to bullet train.
Mm-hmm. Who
Yeah.
knows?
We know CC.
Oh
We
my
don't
god.
see it at all.
So, and if it goes for any of you, you won't get a save versus its attack, it'll get you. Which I believe it is moving over here. Yeah.
I
Okay.
really hope it comes up from the ground at some point.
Garnar, it's your turn.
Right, I got an enemy to attack next to me, so I'll swing and hopefully not miss. I miss.
You miss just by 2.
The dice, man, like they're letting me
Wait.
hit, but they're like laughing as I roll my d6 for damage.
Hey, man, at least you're getting the bad ones out of the way for the actual dungeon after this. This is just the start.
True.
Okay, it's Unkeg number 13.
Now I know why you were offering like 9 potions for 300 gold.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll have any left when this dungeon's over. I have a feeling.
It's going to attack Henri.
Yes. Let me be the tank.
23 to hit.
Yep.
Can I get a strength saving throw as well, please? As it's going to try and grapple you. It grapples you as it clamps down onto your body, and you are grappled.
Do you like not tank as hard?
Okay. Spitz. Underneath your feet, you feel a rumble
Oh, fantastic.
as the Bulette bursts out to try and attack you. A 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Is he
Mhm.
within 5 feet of me, or is he just outside of 5 feet?
He's just on the border of 5 feet.
Damn.
Now, like, you can still intercept if you want.
Oh, then yeah, I'll intercept the damage.
Okay.
Well, only 3, but any little bit helps.
It helps.
Yeah. Because a Bulette's bite attack is fucking terrifying. It's 22 points of piercing damage.
I will attempt a cross counter.
Okay.
Melee attack.
Alright. Yeah, it is a melee. Yeah. Cross counter.
Alright, that's 10. So 13 minus 22 is 8.
Yep. 8 points. And
Actually, 13,
Not
minus,
8, 9.
13 minus 22 is minus 8.
30 to 10 to 10 to is 9.
It's 9
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
It's 9 damage.
Yeah, it's 9 damage taken.
Because it didn't use Deadly Leap, it is now on the surface. It is now visible.
We can punish it.
Well, I will call that the plan, but currently I'm running on fumes.
Henry, you now see this big, chunky, chitinous land shark, essentially. The monster that you have heard about.
Yep. Alright. I am going to try to kill the bug that we're next to with a flail attack.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, miss.
Remember, you grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I can still swing at him.
Yeah. It just swings at him with advantage.
And I have. Yeah, I mean, I bought them. Mize is using. I'll use my bonus action to drink a potion.
Okay. Roll 2d10 plus 2. Or 2 your hit dice. 16 points of healing.
Gain 16 back.
Definitely keeping this system of healing potions in the future.
That's a really good heal, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much more worth it to get potions.
And make a strength saving throw at the end of your turn to try and break through the grapple. Yeah, you just drop down.
All right, yeah, bitch, it's time to get serious. Get off of me.
Okay, it's Onkeg natural 20. It is. Oh, it's very torn. Does it go for the bullet? Does it go for spit?
Roll for it.
I'm about to. It's going to be a d20 roll. 10 and below is spits, and 11 and above is the bullet. It's going for the bullet. So it's going to go around there.
Yes.
That one. It just tries to clamp down onto its shell, and it just grinds up. But that is its turn. Spits.
Alright, Spitz will look down at the Ankeg. He's bleeding. He's like, so you finally showed yourself, you bastard. I will first use my reaction, which will come at the end of my turn anyway. Activate. Bloody but unbowed.
Okay.
I will gain, 7 temp hit points, but let's be real. This fight's not going to last long enough for me to actually worry about them expiring.
Mm-hmm.
It refreshes my Moxie.
Very nice.
I'll then use a bonus action to dig deep.
Okay.
An action, drink from my potion flask.
Okay.
Here we go. Health potion says 14 points. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Whoa. That's a lot of health you got this round.
Yeah.
Yep, and I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Next round.
Gornar.
Alright. So, from having noticed the land shark eating these creatures,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna and seeing the other creature attacking it, I'm gonna say to Henry, you got this one. I'm gonna move over and see if I can deal with a bigger threat. So I'm gonna move over behind the bullet,
Okay.
and I'm gonna start wailing away at it.
Onkeg is going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
That makes sense.
It misses. It's...
It definitely misses.
Okay. You're up next to the bullet. 23 hits it. You should just crack down on it.
I'm gonna activate the fire rune with it.
Does that have to be triggered before or after the hit?
I don't know. Let's have a look. Actually, let's post it so everyone can see.
Just when you hit... Yeah, okay, it's just when you hit, yeah.
Yep.
When you hit a creature and attack using a weapon, you can invoke the Summer Fiery Shackles. Dark takes an extra 2d6 fire, must succeed on a strength save or be restrained. And whilst restrained, takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. Okay. Alright.
There you go.
A strength saving throw from the bullet, which is... It succeeds.
I assumed it would succeed, but it takes 9 fire damage regardless.
Mm-hmm. So 20 points total.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
I would like to use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay, make your second wind. Or it'll be higher next level, which will be really good.
Yeah. 16 points,
Nice.
which brings me just shy of 4.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So definitely not wasted.
Okay, it's on kick number 13. And it sees one bit of food in front of it, and it's going to try and bite you again, Henry.
Bring it.
16 to hit.
Miss.
It misses. You just duck out of the way as it shuts its jaws once more. It's the Bulette's turn. Now, it's hungry. So... Jesus. Okay. You see it like sort of tense up, push its feet into the ground, and it just leaps at Henry. A 30-foot
Hell yeah.
leap as it comes barreling down.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
It does provoke attacks of opportunity, because this thing can leap fucking far with a standing long jump of
Alright,
30
then
feet.
instead of doing damage with attack, I want to grapple as it runs.
You can try, yeah.
Yep. I'm not gonna let it bite my brother. Let's go get him.
Okay.
Here we go. It's yep, opposed athletics. Here we go.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Was
don't
it-
even get my
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
It just doesn't move.
Yeah. It doesn't move. But now it's been grappled, so it's going to bite Spitz. Because it doesn't count as an attack for it, only counts as movement. So it's going to go for you, Spitz.
All right.
The leap didn't use its action.
No, that's its movement. And it...
It's not getting through my abs with that bite. Just I'm tensed up. Just.
Henry, you're up. You just hear like... You just see Spitz grappling onto this massive creature. Yeah, this thing's trying to wrestle free.
You're knocking my brother, you
Pissed.
bastard.
What do you want to do, Henry?
All right. So
Should probably put on combat music, actually.
Henry's gonna swing the flail at the bug next to him.
Okay.
I miss again. Damn. On a 9 again too. I'm a bonus action. Use my channel divinity to divine challenge the ballot.
The bullet.
Bulette.
Bonus action, you
Bulette.
compel a creature within 10 feet of you to bonus attack, so the creature makes a wisdom save and throw it. If the creature fails... okay. Wisdom save from the Bulette.
Fail.
Okay. It really wants to take a bite out of you now. Okay.
You know, Spit tried to stop the thing from biting Henry.
And now he's like, do it, bitch.
You know, in Henry's style, he's gonna antagonize it. But if it attacks you to try to get to me, it's at disadvantage.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So,
and
Yeah.
it'll take 2 radiant damage.
yeah,
Okay, not 20.
that's my turn. I don't plan on. Well, I'm currently within range that I could intercept both of them, right? It's hard to tell on this map.
You'd be able to intercept Spitz only.
Okay.
You'd need to make like one step to
Yeah.
intercept.
You would just need to move a little bit.
Not enough to get out of range, just one step.
I think that would put me out of range, though, right? If I moved like here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah. I'll attack of opportunity. Yeah, you know what? I'll stay here because then it keeps it out of range, and if it attacks you guys, it's at disadvantage. If it attacks me and hits, it's gonna hurt. So I'll just stay where I am right now, and then my turn.
Okay. It's the Onkeg with the nat 20's turn, going for Spitz with a 13.
Oh, you'll get your turn soon enough.
You just swing the bullet and knock it sideways.
Use it as a weapon.
You're up.
Improvised weapon.
Alright, this
You already
creature
hold it.
is right where I want it. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Spitz is going to try and angle the bullet so its throat is exposed, and then pow, pow, pow.
Sure.
Give him a punch and 2 more
Okay.
with advantage. Nat 20.
Oh yeah.
One punch.
Second punch.
Cracks your knuckles against the chin. And then,
Okay, third punch.
you remember the third.
18.
Just hits.
Alright. 18 points of bludgeoning, followed by another 7 points of bludgeoning.
25.
So 25 points of damage as I just crack it open. Bam! Bam! Bam!
Yeah, it's really pissed.
Get fucked.
Coronar, it's your turn.
So
Considering
holding it, you have advantage.
I do have a advantage, but
Because it's restrained, you can. Well, it's grappled, so you can get
Yeah.
advantage against it.
that's the thing. I just looked it up. Grapple does not give advantage on attacks. It's restrained that does. But they're listed as two separate conditions.
Yeah, restrained is like being held in chains and stuff, or like being
Wet by the spider web.
yeah, caught by like
I
a
forgot
cave
that
dweller.
that's a house rule for this table.
Yeah.
Otherwise, grappling is a useless maneuver in combat.
Yep.
Only-
I
useless
usually
maneuver is
allow it.
climbing.
Yeah, I usually allow it if you manage to grapple it, and it's usually the grappler that gets advantage. But
Hey, you tell me. You're the GM.
yeah, I'll allow it. Restraint is more like, yeah, you can just wail on them. But yeah, I'll let you crack it because this creature is hard, so I'll let it go for the time being. Because it is pretty cool that there's just a dude holding this monster
Yeah, it is.
for maybe a little bit longer.
Let's have a look. Alright, I want to invoke my bonus action Giant's Might.
Okay.
A post for you.
Mm-hmm. I'm
And
familiar.
now
Nice.
creature.
Okay, you're sort of scraping against the wall, but yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna swing my maul. And if I
Okay.
hit, it's an extra d6 of damage.
Okay.
So here's the maul. Unfortunate. That will be my
Nice.
action rounds. So
Now you're attacking the bullet.
yeah.
Oh, roll it again.
Oh yeah, of course. I see. I've already forgotten.
Ah, you still miss.
That's a mess. Yeah, if you need a 13, you need a 13 to hit it. I need 12s.
Alright,
Okay.
good to know.
On keg number 13. It's going for you, Henry.
Bring it, bitch.
17 to hit.
Just hits exact.
Okay, so
I don't remember if there's a glance thing.
Equal or above.
if
Oh
if,
no, that's heavy armor only.
Yeah, heavy armor only. If it's like plate armor, it glances. Unless the creature otherwise has something specified. 7 points
Which
of
is
damage.
why I gotta get you your. Oh, that's nothing. That's like next to the minimum it can do.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay,
Good news.
that's his turn. It's the Bulette's turn. It is at disadvantage to attack spit, so I will roll it at disadvantage.
Does a check first.
Does he do a check?
I want you. I mean, I want you to stay at disadvantage, but you do a check at the start of your turn to try to break.
No, it
divine
repeats the
challenge.
saving throw at the end of its turn. That's what your ability says. Could you get repeat the saving throw at this? Oh, start of its turn. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
start
start?
of the turn.
Oh, is it wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
Does it succeed?
It passes.
It does succeed. Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna attack bits normally then.
All right, here we go.
12 to hit.
That's a miss. Just I turn its jaw away.
Okay, but it makes a strength save. What is your strength is 4, but your proficiency is 2.
Yeah, we'll just say a spell save DC for now.
13.
DC will be 14.
14, sorry. It is still restrained.
Still got it.
Nice.
Henry.
All right. Let's see if I can squash the bug yet. Nope.
Anything else?
Mm.
He's looking.
Trying to think. Yeah. Let me look at this real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Okay. It's Onkeg a natural 20. And it's going to move its attention to Corinar. I don't know if Spitz is it disadvantaged if he wants to opportunity attack it. So you're a grappling creature.
Yeah.
I
Might as well.
do not know actually.
You might kill it, so.
Yeah, worth a shot.
I'm having a little.
Oh, that's a 14.
That will hit it. I'm just having a quick.
I just like to imagine I just basically swing the boule to hit it as it runs.
Yeah, I'm currently just seeing if you're disadvantaged or anything like that.
You swing it around and it takes a bite out
you
of
said
it
was
as it
with
runs.
disadvantage, and there it is.
Yeah.
Disadvantage, 14, 16.
Yeah, I'm just currently having a little read, so I've never been quite sure myself. Creature speak.
Doesn't say anything about the grappler itself.
I would say that they're at disadvantage because they are currently focused on holding a creature, unless it's a spell.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I rolled a 14 though.
Yeah, that hits it.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, it just hits
Yeah,
it.
Spitz just swings the boule to smack the creature as it runs.
Yep.
Just
It's still standing. So it's gonna go for Colina. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
18 points of damage. Almost half your HP.
Yikes! Okay.
how you doing?
Yeah, it is.
You're a lot bigger, so it's got a lot more surface area to grip. I need a strength save, so you're and see if you get grappled or not.
You're giant.
I
You
have
do
a
so with
bump.
advantage.
Yeah.
There's toggle, bandage, strength save.
Yeah.
It's going
You
for
just flex your like thigh muscle and it just pops it. Damn flies. There we go. Okay. Spitz. Your turn.
Yeah. Well, I still have it where I want it. I'm gonna keep beating on it.
Sure.
So yeah, fist 1. 18 to hit.
Hits.
And I'll drop a point of Moxie. And go for 2 more blows.
Alright.
That's a miss.
Just
Next
hits.
one,
And then a miss. 2 hits and a miss.
That's 18
Hey.
bludgeoning.
18 points of bludgeoning. It doesn't like it.
You don't say.
It doesn't look like it's hurt that badly though. Coronar.
Yeah, figures.
Alright. This creature next to me just hit me really hard, so I'm pretty angry. I'm gonna smack the
Sure.
thing.
Come down with your big maul.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's
You miss.
That's like just been bad.
Yeah, man.
yeah. Can I toss this one out and get a new one?
Can I toss this computer away? You build a new one.
You're just regretting not practicing with that maul.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
You're like, I swear my giant club is somewhere around here.
I have a healing potion with me, and I kind of want to chug it right now.
Sure. You can make a bonus action to do it.
Yep, I'll do that.
Okay.
It's
2d10 plus 2. Yeah.
which will
Pretty much
be-
similar to your second wind almost.
Yeah, almost.
10 points of healing. Nice.
That's a lot better.
Let's move this up a little bit so people can actually see what the initiative is.
Alright, and I'll take that as the end of the turn.
Okay. It is the Onkeg's turn. It's going to go for Henry again. 16 to hit.
Miss.
Yep. It's down.
The battle continues.
It's the Bulette's turn. It is no longer at disadvantage, but it's going to try and go for Spitz again. Because he's grappling it.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
And it makes strength save versus your grapple. It breaks free.
Yep, had to get out eventually.
True,
It's
but it was
flailing
fun that
through.
lasted.
It's flailing through off my grip.
Yep. like a cat that doesn't want to be held. It's like
Finally! Not enough to crush the bog, though.
Anything else you want to
That's
do?
like
Man.
Have you got anything else you can do?
No. I mean, I have things that I can do, but it's just not worth it to do it yet.
Okay.
So I'll end my turn.
Okay, Ankeg numero 20. It's gonna go for the big meaty thing that keeps trying to hit it. 19 to hit Coronar.
19 does hit Coronar, sadly. And I
Try
wasn't-
my
16
best, boss, but
points
this-
of damage.
this Bulette.
Good thing I took that healing potion.
Yep, you needed it. I'd help you, but I got this Bulette, man.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You're dealing with the red bullet.
Yeah, the Bullet's more of a threat than the Ankeg, but they hurt a lot more.
Well, the Yonkake have an easier time hitting.
More
Yeah.
like there's more of them.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Yeah, they have a lot
Like,
less
we-
HP
like,
though.
If they weren't there and we were all wailing at the Bulette, it would be dead by now.
Oh yeah.
But we're not.
Yeah.
You
Ankegs are
said
keeping
saving,
all
right?
busy.
hmm
You're good.
I'm gonna say no.
Flex again. But it's left a big ass gash in your leg, biting you. Okay.
Sadly, now I've lost what I was looking for. I was looking for something specific.
Mhm.
I've forgotten what it is.
Okay. Spits.
Trying to fix the boom. but-
You gonna beat up a land shark?
You're damn right I will.
Alright.
Let's see with dig deep up. There's not much point in. Let's see. Yeah, fuck it. Spitz goes hard.
Okay.
They'll go for a fist.
That hits.
Well,
It'll hit
that's
anyway.
advantage. Hold up.
It'll hit anyway.
21 still hits.
21
though.
still hits.
Or,
6.
yeah, 6 bludgeoning.
Ugh.
Let's see. Do I want to save that last mox for anything else? Not really. If this thing doesn't die, we're right boned. Nope, 2 more punches.
Okay.
23 hits.
One more hit, yeah.
9 more points of damage. So
It's looking hurt.
At least I'm making it sweat.
Yep.
Because so far, it might be the highest CR creature Spitz is soloed.
Yeah, it isn't a cow. Or a winter wolf.
Yep.
Coronar.
Hey, does this Bulette have big fangs?
No, because a Bullet's like got a beak. Pretty much.
Oh, great. Does that mean anything I can tear off and put on my necklace, though?
It's massive. It's about the same size as you.
I'm gonna attack the small creature that keeps biting me.
Alright, go ahead.
Probably the smart thing. to do.
That
14.
just hits.
Hold up, that should have been normal attack.
That should have been normal. That misses,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Giant Might doesn't give you advantage on attacks, sadly.
You not got inspiration or anything?
I do have inspiration, yeah.
Well, we'll consider it that. We'll just burn through that if you want to hit it.
Alright, yeah, I'll take it.
Alright.
At this point, you need
Roll
to-
damage.
That now. 9 points.
9 points.
And additional d6 because you're in giant form.
Oh yeah. See, that's how one I need to set up. I need to set that one up.
Ooh,
Just enough to kill it.
Good. I needed that.
Now I can get some backup for the Bulette. Nice.
You know
Alright.
what? Feeling good about it. Just having whacked that thing, I'm gonna hit action search and hit the bullet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me
Also, move down 1 step.
Yeah, let me just make one quick addition on my sheet. 6.
No worries.
There we go. Because Giant's Might wasn't part of my attack rate roster.
Mhm.
Alright, so Move down one little bit. There you go.
Yes,
And then whack away at the.
17 or higher to hit. Yeah, hit.
Yeah!
Ooh.
There you go.
Yeah!
Giant smite.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
16 points.
It's pissed.
This work is
See what I'm talking about? Once we work together, we get stuff done.
Oh, you about to use Orcish Fury?
Well, I'm checking.
Orcish. Oh yeah, you're right. That's your feet. The one you took instead of
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I am, because I'm quite pissed at that small creature, so I'm gonna hit it.
Sure.
Uh,
Your, I think it's an extra damage dice or something like that.
It's an extra damage dice of the weapon that you use.
So a d6. Nice.
Yep.
Another
go.
5.
Hey.
21 points of damage. Yeah, it's looking hurt.
Get fucked.
It's the Onkeg's turn.
you.
And it's going to fire a line of acid, because it has recovered. Straight through
Well,
Henry,
Also hit,
the corner.
yeah, also hit the Bulette.
No, because it is a 5-foot wide line. So it will only hit the 2.
Of course, it doesn't hit the Bulette.
Both take
Let's make
3d6
down.
points of acid. 9 points of acid
I'm
damage.
still trying
Good.
Did I fail the save or beat the save?
You've just made it, so you'll take 4.
Alright.
That is its turn. It's the Bulette. And
Here we
it's
go.
it's feeling quite hurt. But it's still pissed at the half-orc that held it tight for so long, so it's gonna attack Spitz. 15 to hit.
That just hits.
Okay. Intercept. Okay.
That's a good intercept.
It's not bad.
Okay.
Okay, that's
60.
piercing damage. That's cut. That's piercing damage. So that's cut in half immediately to 11 minus 7. Intercept from Henry, 4 damage.
Okay. And then it goes, and then it's gonna burrow down.
I want to grab it.
I
Sure.
want to grab it. I have advantage.
Dog pile.
Giant smite.
You can't run from me, bitch, Monster Hunter.
Yeah, one of you grab it.
Strength athletics. There we go. What?
Well,
God damn it.
don't worry, I got it already.
Yep.
Okay.
You ain't running from me, boy.
Henry,
No one.
Die, you stupid bug.
that hits. It's still alive.
God damn it.
Anything else you want to do with your turn?
No.
Okay.
It's
Spitz.
not worth it to waste it on this
Yeah,
fucking
well,
bug.
holding it, Spitz will mutter. You're not getting away that easy, you bastard. And 2 punches.
Okay.
Crit. And a 14, but hey, the crit.
Yep.
17 points of damage.
It's pretty hurt. It's like squealing, like trying
Wait a
to
second,
bury
let me check
away.
something real quick. I think I have something for this actually. Oh yeah, my maneuver. This is nice. Oh, I'll clear it now. I roll a Oh, well, let's see. Why not?
Which one are
This
you
is probably
using?
gonna kill me, so yeah, I'm gonna use Daunting Onslaught. So that's gone now until I retrain it. But does extra D10 damage, and it has a -2 to attack rolls to the end of my next turn. Very nice.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, you're D10.
1 damage. Oh well.
Okay. All right.
Finish
Well,
off.
that -2 to its attacks. That's
Okay.
a really good one.
Yeah.
Coroner. You have advantage to hit this creature.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hit it again. One day.
You have
Advantage.
advantage,
is
remember.
Advantage. Well, again.
One day.
Ah.
Yep. Okay. It's the Onkeg. Gonna go for Henry again. 19 to hit.
It's
11 points of damage.
this little piece of shit's gonna kill me because I can't kill it.
Every time you hit it, it's like a tiny amount of its HP.
Yeah, we just see like Spitz like Corner over here dealing with the big threat. Henry's like, must kill this bug.
Yeah, but
Well, I
he's
mean, if
using
I
a fly
step
swat.
away from it, it's gonna hit me on an attack of opportunity and then just fuck me from behind while I help with the ballot that can
Yep,
also hit
I
me.
know you got a tough. I know you're having a tough time right now.
The thing is, Henry hasn't realized yet that he's using a fly swatter instead of a flail.
Right. The Bulette is going to go for Spitz, and it has -2 to its attack, so it's a +5 with a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Thank you, Henry. Here we go. So we've got
26 -4 is piercing.
divided by 2. That's
13,
That's
9.
That's 9 points.
Yeah.
Glad you got that bonuses.
Mm-hmm. You will
Yeah,
eventually
big
gain
is-
exhaustion, though.
Yeah, but I got like a minute. 2
Mm-hmm.
rounds already, so I have like another 7 rounds before I need to worry about exhaustion.
Doesn't hit.
I mean, bonus action, drink another potion, I guess, dude. Fuck
Okay.
me.
2 potions down.
God damn, dude. I hate how badly my stats are after that reincarnation.
Man. I was like, oh, they'll breeze through this. I didn't realize the dice would fuck you guys.
And do it.
16's not bad.
Doesn't matter. But yeah.
Yeah. Spitz. Oh shit! I didn't roll its release from the
That's
grapple.
90 fucking gold down the drain already.
It breaks free.
And it breaks free because, of course, it did.
Yeah.
No.
Drop it again.
It looks really hurt though. It's like cracked and bleeding. It's pretty hurt.
Not hurt enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Moo, I think you forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Yoshi's not here. That's next to damage source.
Oh yeah, I know. Don't worry, I have things planned for him. Don't you worry.
Alright,
Get it
so.
done.
Okay, open up a fist. Not that fist, so that was pretty bad.
Coming in with a.
Let's see, do I want to take a potion or should I? You know what? I'll just take the potion.
Oh, okay.
So I got 16 health. That means they can handle 32 before going down. I got inner stuff from Henry.
Are you drinking from your flask?
You know what? I'm not gonna drink from the potion. Instead, I have like 2 regular potions, then the flask.
Okay.
So instead of doing that, I'm gonna punch it again.
Okay.
This thing to die. Not with those rolls though.
Yeah, it breaks free, and as you come in for 2 more punches, you're just hitting the hard shell. But now it's Cornar.
Whack
Finish
away!
it off.
Whack-a-mole!
That hits.
Yeah.
Alright, there
Nice.
we go.
Now you're
Giant
D6.
might still active.
Yeah.
Yeah. 14
Ooh,
points.
it's still holding on. It's.
Yeah, but this did a lot of damage. So it's getting there. I
Yeah.
I have nothing left in the tank, so
Okay.
that's me.
Right. See Onkeg. And as usual, going for Henry.
Nothing new there.
23 to hit.
Yep.
12 points of damage.
There goes your healing potion.
Yep.
Now that the bullet is free, it is going to deadly leap towards Henry.
I want to grapple it
Yep.
with
Same.
advantage.
I'll use your reaction. Try and grab. Feel free.
20.
Go
Cornar,
Cornar.
it jumps, you just. And it just turns and sweeps around to attack you instead.
Yeah, that was gonna happen.
A 22 to hit.
That hits. I'm down. Question is how far?
31.
Oh,
Well,
I
you
am.
have-
I'm in the ground.
Don't forget, remember, you have orc
Oh, yeah.
ferocity. You're at
I
1 hit
have-
point.
I have relentless endurance.
Yeah, you know,
So
bonus
I
endurance,
come
you
back
know
with
the
1
one.
Yeah. Yep, this
Yeah, you
thing.
And
It's still grappled.
Yeah.
Orcish Fury allows me to do a reaction attack to the creature that downs me.
You've already used your reaction.
Oh yeah, good
Oh,
point.
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
But
this thing, you grab it,
still-
and it swings and just grabs you on the neck, go down on the prone, and it's still burying him, but you get up and shove it to the side a little bit. You're prone, though. Was it shoved
No,
you
you
down?
don't actually fall.
I'm-
You reduce to 0 hit points without
I'm
dying.
just theater of minding shit.
Okay,
Let me be descriptive. Damn you.
my bad.
It's not gonna make.
He
a
isn't
difference
prone,
in
it's
the
just me saying it's, you know.
fight. It's not gonna make a difference to
Strap.
the fight.
Yeah, it's not gonna make a difference. Henry, you've just seen something weirdly cool happen. Just grabbing this weird fucking ground lobster from the sky, and your friend getting chunked by it.
Dude, I want to fight the cool thing too. And this fucking bug won't let me.
You miss again.
It's just been a rough day for Henry.
You know?
Anything else?
Yeah, I'll drink my last fucking potion, dude. Like, this is so fucking stupid, dude.
Hey, you're not on the floor bleeding, so really it was worth the money in the end.
That is fair. 15 points of healing.
No, it wasn't. It really wasn't, though.
Okay, Spitz, you're up.
It depends on how much we're
Alright.
getting for having cleared out.
Well,
this
2
bit.
punches on the still grappled Bulette.
Yeah,
Ah,
that
16.
just misses.
And next swing, come on.
That hits.
21.
Okay.
9 more points of damage.
It's really close, but it
Oh,
didn't
come
die.
on.
It's so close. It's like holding on for dear life.
You're so lucky. This thing is so lucky I only can spare 1 maneuver at a time.
Corner. This thing looks like it's on its last legs.
Yeah,
it off.
it is. The thing is, I'm grappling it, so I can't use my maul on it. So I will actually. I'm gonna do booming blade with my great club instead. Can I do that?
Is it a one-handed weapon?
Yeah, great club is a one-handed weapon.
Yeah, you can then. Yeah, because you can grapple with one hand.
It's a versatile weapon.
Yeah. You'll do less damage, but yeah, you don't need enough.
To adjust the damage
Alright.
on this roll to a d6.
Mm-hmm.
But you do have advantage.
You have advantage to hit it.
So
That hits.
Just enough. That hits.
Oh.
Yes.
Ooh.
8.
wait, that should be plus my strength mod. which would
Yes.
be a 3.
Yes.
So 7 points of weapon damage. Plus Giant's Might, which is still active.
Mm-hmm.
D6. Yes.
You just
Okay.
fling this thing up and bring down the club and, and crack its spine. It is deceased.
Good.
It is.
Oh, damn. Well, damn, boss. That was pretty hardcore.
I'm gonna sit down.
Sure.
Fuck you. You better get up or I'm gonna turn around and hit you.
It's the young keg's turn.
Lazy fucking boss. What the shit is this?
A 19 to hit Henry.
It hits me. Roll the damage.
Oh, not a d16, a 1d6. 15! It keeps
my
wiping
God,
your
just
fucking hit. Your hit die.
You just undid your healing potion.
I need a grapple
These
save.
odd kegs actually did more damage to fight than the Bulette.
Yeah, I need a strength save from it grappling you.
Oh, jeez.
It has grappled you. Okay, Henry, it's your turn.
Just punch it.
Boom.
And my turn.
At
Spits.
the end of your turn, you can try to
Alright,
break.
spits
Yeah, you
on
can
the
try and
floor.
break free.
kind of important right now,
No.
or not.
Okay.
Alright, just go with one fist.
That hits.
That should not have advantage.
Yeah, 24 still hit it. 7.
points.
It's still standing. It's looking bloodied.
Take it out.
Alright,
But it's
bonus
fine.
action, fist.
Okay, bonus action fist.
16.
That hits.
Another 7.
It's looking hurt.
Dude, I can't wait until I have 30 AC.
You'll be waiting for a long time, buddy.
Okay. Coronar, you're sitting down.
Yeah, seeing that that creature's still up, I'm gonna get back up for
Okay.
half a movement.
It's after your movement. Yep.
Move over. I'm gonna grab that spear that's on my back.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, you're gonna get the
yeet that
Spear of Storms. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
LMAO. Yeet.
So that would be a 200 range thrown attack, right?
It's just a single-handed throw attack.
Single-handed.
Yeah, because it's a one-handed
I
You
weapon.
ever
Oh.
try throwing an object with 2 hands? You don't get much distance.
Say that to hammer tossers. Ooh.
That should be a 23.
23 hits.
Alright.
Let's see
So-
the damage.
Here's that damage minus the 12.
9 points.
That one's still active, and I'm gonna just drop that on top. Just, you know.
So 3 is 7 is 9, 16. This giant spear just kills it in one hit. Just big ass lightning spear.
And I'm gonna sit back down.
That's it. Let's go. Henry slumps down. The danger has passed. Initiative ends.
Oh fuck, that was tough. Damn it, I wanted to take a piece of that Bulette from my necklace, but boss got the killing blow. Oh well.
So, Henry, you said something about hunters needing to kill a big
Mhm.
creature. You think this was the big creature?
I hope so. Definitely felt like a big because the way that thing bites.
Because if
There's-
so, we're dragging this creature right back to town and see if we're gonna get some bounties.
Yep,
I'm
and that
done.
thing's
I need a long rest.
Yep, we probably need a break after that. But also, this thing had a pretty thick hide. Maybe we could turn this into like a shield or armor boss.
You'd have to ask an armor, but probably. At the
Asking for
very
like
least,
your
it'd be worth something. But you know, maybe there's a bounty on this creature as well.
Yep, get the bounty and see if we can find somebody to turn this into something useful. Cause well, I don't have much need for armor. Smith looks outside his bleeding wounds. Well, maybe I do. But you guys need it more than I do.
Henry just fired off all of his flay on hands.
Yep.
Pretty much. But yeah, there's also something else we're here for. So, all right.
Yeah,
Good
can we come back tomorrow for that?
No.
I need good napping.
You're
I'll take a
literally
nap when we're done.
you're literally with like one room over from getting to the actual dungeon.
I know, but I am at my last legs as well.
Don't worry, I am too. I've got to get up early as well, but I will see you to
Oh,
the
that's
end.
good.
All right,
I
let's
don't need
just...
to get up early. I get a day off and get paid.
Nice.
Second Easter day.
Oh, I envy you so much. I gotta be up at 8 tomorrow.
Yeah,
Also
so
lucky there'll be no customers because they bought all the crap on for Easter. All right, and his spirits will like, all right, well, we gotta drag this thing back to town then and get ourselves some money, and see if we can we can get somebody to turn something useful.
LA, if you need the rest, go out and rest at the cart. I'm gonna keep looking around.
Sure, we
Alright.
can do that.
Oh god, how much does this thing weigh, Mill?
let's see. It is a large monstrosity. I don't know how much a large monster weighs. Large monster weight.
It
5.
doesn't really matter because I can literally lift it as my giant's might has not yet run out.
It can weigh between 500 pounds to 2 tons. And this thing is
Would the
mostly
cart-
muscle and chitin, so I would say it weighs about a ton.
Alright. Moo, considering that Henry used his cart for hauling ore, would it be able to handle the creature?
Just about. It would be like buckling in the center, but yeah.
Alright. While my giant's might is still active, I'm gonna lob this creature over my shoulder and just, well, probably drag it all the way back.
Okay. Yeah, you drag it all the way back.
Yeah, let's get this thing back to town and get ourselves some money.
Nah, we probably have to wait for this is the exit for Henry. So we probably stay with the cart where I'm gonna set up a tent and go rest. With a Bulette now in the cart.
Oops.
I know it sounds really weird, but I don't have my my relentless endurance second wind action surge. I kind of need to rest. I have 1 hit point.
Yeah, we can take a short rest. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Oh
hang out
yeah, a nice
outside.
rest, right? Just enough to roll hit die.
Yeah.
Takes
It
8
could be
hours.
as little as 1 hour or up to 8 according to our own rule sets.
Mm-hmm.
It's long rests that take a while.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
That's why Henry's being real fucking careful.
I know.
Yeah.
Luckily, most of this comes back at like a short rest, so
Alright, brother, let's head home.
I think all of it.
Let's head back to the inn, get some sleep, patch ourselves up, and come back for your thing. I mean, the Bulette's gotta be the toughest thing here, right?
I'm
No,
gonna
I
look
don't-
around before we head out.
You guys go look around. I'm gonna pitch a tent.
Alright, so Henry, let's spend an hour to get for me to get some food in me, gain some of my strength and resolve back, and we'll head right in. You and me, let's check this place out. That sound good to you, brother?
Alright.
Anyhow, like short rest outside.
What we'll do then is we shall call the session there and return next week when you get to the meat of the dungeon. Yeah, that is.
I mean, we'll probably end up dragging the Bulette back to town first, because
Yeah, I know.
I got the feeling those dickhead hunters definitely will try to take the credit.
So, that is the end of the session. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed watching the absolute sheer carnage that was.
That's a good heal.
Mm.
That's. still
Man,
good.
that fight annoyed me more than anything else.
You just couldn't hit the creature with 14 AC.
No, it's just, man,
Ooh, I like
fucking
that.
having 1 strength mod is so trash.
Yeah.
It's actually like, it fucking hurts. Because even if I do hit, it's for fucking nothing anyways.
I mean, there are gauntlets of ogre strength, or whatever it's called. You can go get them. They're uncommon.
Oh,
Cost a bit.
I mean, I just spent all of my money
Well,
on
that's
3
fine.
potions that I used on the first fight.
Yeah, that's fair. But hey, you've actually completed a side quest that you never picked up in Sancerre called Bulette from the Blue.
Well, hopefully it pays enough for each of us to get 135 gold to pay for the potions that it took to take it down.
You never
That'd
know.
be nice. We only have
Yeah.
to split it 3 ways as well.
Yeah.
She wasn't there.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, don't worry, Lucia get their comeuppance.
Like, Yoshi, we love you, buddy, but this money is ours.
Hear that, Yoshi?
Yeah, all we gotta do is just throw Lucy to a extremely difficult pit fight against 2 6-level punch characters. Bet 10 gold on him, and when he wins, we collect our winnings. Easy.
Yeah, right. Lucy's a chicken shit. He wouldn't do that even if you threatened him.
Yep.
To be honest, like you need to set up a bar fight for him. And
Ah.
just
You just say,
See him
"Oh, get the Bulette pit." What? Knock him back down. He's small enough. If Lucy was there, the Bulette would have only went for Lucy because they like the taste of gnome and halflings.
Oh no.
So we could have run around Rosie with gnomes.
Mhm.
All right. To know. Good to know.
Instead, its last meal was essentially literally an onkeg and chunks of half work,
Yeah.
which I imagine is very stringy and tough.
Yeah.
Well, this is a half orc that's been using those muscles, so there's very little fat. There's the bare minimum of body fat available.
So.
Yep. Yep. Spitz is basically built like he's built like an athlete. Once he gets to 20 strength and 20 con, he'll be built like a brick shithouse. But moment, built like a professional boxer.
So.
Lots of strong upper body, strong core, strong legs.
Well, we'll call him the.
At the moment, he's got that Muhammad Ali body. One day, though, he might go for the Conor McGregor. We'll see.
Yeah. Thank everyone for watching, I suppose. Hope to see them next week. And I think I don't have anything happening on Saturday, so the Phylactery podcast will happen. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But
oh yeah, that's gonna be good for me because I'll be working on Saturday.
Oh.
But I'll be off before the podcast starts.
Nice.
I'll even have time to make snacks.
Nice.
Great.
Oh,
By the way,
yeah.
today's drinks were the Purple Monkey Dishwasher Compliments of Evil Genius. Great, 7 out of 10. Bitterness works out well. And Yard's Tartberry Ale, which is the worst thing I've sampled on air. Their regular stuff is better. I'm holding out a little bit of hope for Brawler, which is special. I'm going to drink it the next time Spitz gets into a pit fight. Because it seems appropriate. Which might not be for a while.
So, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, stay safe out there, adventurers. And cheery.
Peace, adventure birds.
Ciao.